Right, check. One, two. Hi. Hey, buddies. Welcome. Make sure everything's all right, like you can hear me and all that. Oh, cool. Battle Royale's working. I don't know what's going on with all this tech issue stuff suddenly. It's wacky. I don't like it. But hopefully we can figure it out. But yeah, welcome. Hope everyone's okay. Uh, Seems like you guys are seeing some hiccups and things like that already. Uh, oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening. I have no idea what's going on with that. But in the meantime, I guess we'll just keep an eye on it, see what happens. And as long as it doesn't get to where it's just like, how it was yesterday, where it's just like unwatchable. All right. Well, welcome. Hi. Hope everyone's good. Yeah, welcome in Ardo. Welcome in Guirvin. Hey, buddy. Welcome in Munch. And Sarybot. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Victory. I'll tell you guys what. Let's go ahead and we'll start. We'll run the intro and see what happens. Gotta make the best out of tonight because this is my last night to stream this week. I go back to work this weekend, so I gotta make sure that I can at least do something, even if there are hiccups. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Thank you guys for being here as early as you are, and for the feedback on the state of the stream. I'll see you guys here in about 90 seconds.
残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には
All right. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Ardo. It cracks me up when people like say that this is the first time seeing that. Because I'm just like, for me, because I made all of that. It never gets old. It's so funny and stupid, and I love it. It's so good. Yeah, but thank you for saying that it was good. Thank you. Hey, welcome in, Hot Midnight. Hey, buddy. Sup? Yeah, I was very inspired whenever I got done watching all of Evangelion. God, like 3 years ago at this point. Um, 3 years ago, I'd never watched it before, and then I sat down. I was like, I should watch this. I always hear really good things about it, and yeah, once I started, I could not stop watching it until I saw everything of the original stuff back from the '90s. And after that, I was like, you know what? I think I have an idea for my next anime intro parody. And there it was. That took me forever to make, but it was so worth it because it's so goofy. I love it. Big chillin', heck yeah. Love to hear that. Same. Hopefully stream goes off without a hitch tonight. I tried streaming last night and things did not work. It was like mega slideshow mode. So I guess we'll find out. I got my phone pulled up down here, so I'm keeping an eye on it. If you see me like constantly looking down, it's because I'm looking to see if there's any stuttering or seeing if there's any like crashing or just straight up disconnecting or anything. Last night, within 40 minutes, it was like disconnecting and just it was like watching a slideshow. So fingers crossed. But let's go ahead and get FF7 booted up, man. Here's our PS2 boot up screen. Oh, love that. Straight into the game. Immediately. Been playing through 7 Remake a bunch on your third playthrough? Heck yeah. Getting ready for part 3. That's kind of the mind frame that I'm at right now. I want to play through everything FF7 again before Revelation comes out, because that's like every time an entry in this remake trilogy is coming out, it's like my most anticipated thing. So like when they first ever announced FF7 Remake, like that was the only thing that was on my mind for years. And then it finally came out and I was like, whoa. All right, so when's the next one coming out? And then they announced that it's going to be a trilogy, so it's like, oh, they already know that this is going to be 3 parts and that's it. So Rebirth was fantastic, and Revelation, it really feels like it's heading towards like quote unquote the end of FF7. So this is kind of like this is my first playthrough of OG FF7 after having played Rebirth like 2 years ago. So I'm excited to play through this again, and then we'll be playing through Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, Remake, and Rebirth. So doing all the stuff. It was worth it. I need to watch Evangelion now. Oh, you should. It's art. It's great. But yeah, they are doing I haven't seen much about that yet. But the Final Fantasy XIV crossover with Evangelion, like, have they shown any visuals, or has it only just been like the announcement that it's happening? Because like that's bonkers to me, man. Like, what? Here's see what they do with it. Maybe something with Zack or Aerith DLC. I don't know. I feel like as a fan and as a just, you know, because the player base, everyone's gonna have their own opinions about it. But I feel like the way I would approach it going into part 3 is to expect it to just be like how Rebirth was, where it's just like the base game. And they didn't do like any DLC or any expansion to it. Because in my mindset, if we go in not expecting anything, and then there's nothing that happens, then we're not let down. But if we go in hoping for DLC and then there's no DLC, we'll be like, oh man. Right. Yo, what up, Shoepeg? Hey, buddy. Well, I don't want to jinx anything about stream right now because I'm not noticing anything. So I won't say anything to potentially jinx the stream. But last night, like I said, I didn't get to stream because it was super bad slideshow mode. But I was still very productive on stuff. As Shoepeg is mentioning there, we have a new emote here. Shoepeg is my homie, my IRL BFF, OMG, and he's a fellow streamer, super talented guy, very handsome too, I might add, and he streams on Twitch and TikTok, and when I was at work one night, I was like tuning into his TikTok streams, and TikTok, I don't know, man, it's like the Wild West. It's insane. People get on those like live streams and just can say whatever they want. I guess I don't know how it works. And I'll never forget this. It's like one of the first ever Shoepeg streams that I got to catch, like at least in a long time. And one of the messages that someone sent in his chat was 2 words: show feet. And I saw that and I was like, oh man, I gotta jump in on this. So every day since then, I've been asking Shoepeg to show his feet on stream. So that emote is actually from last night, because I didn't get to stream. I got to hang out and watch Shoepeg stream, and he did in fact show feet for me. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm screenshotting it, turning it into an emote, and sending it in his chat. And I was like, oh man, you messed up now.
Look at my lovely feet, fellas.
Thank you for the bits there, buddy. And thank you, Baba da Boopy, for reading the bit message there, the Moogle mail. Anyway, if any noticeable stutter or screen slideshowing starts happening or anything like that, feel free to let me know. I had to end stream and just kind of basically cancel stream yesterday because of it, because I didn't have really any kind of direct answer for it. I think it was just an internet service provider thing. I think my ASP just went down the tubes yesterday, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
No contest.
Yeah, welcome in, Broken Angel. Hey, buddy. We're talking foot model or more like Adam Sandler, Mr. Deets feet? Oh, we're talking foot model for Shoepeg. Straight up. I don't know if you can see that emote there or not, but that's some premium dogs right there. All right, let's continue. So, where we're at in the game, I didn't save yesterday because I didn't see the point. I did one thing, but I had to call it. So, what stream? There was no stream yesterday. Wow. All right, so we are in the Sector 7 slums. We just made our way out of a place called the Train Graveyard. So, we are headed back to the Sector 7 slums, and we know that there is going to be some conflict, to say the least. Long story short, the town of Midgar, we know that there's a suspended city on like a giant metal plate, like big, massive city on suspended pillars 50 meters in the air. And then underneath the plates, on the surface, like on ground, there's the slums. So Midgar, we've got like the kind of upper middle class folk that get to live in like this kind of like cyberpunk kind of futuristic better living situation above the plate. And then we've got the slums, the people that are literally, they can't even see the sky because there's this big metal city above them. The group Avalanche has been found. Us, our heroes, have been found where their hideout is in Sector 7 slums, and the corporation Shinra, who basically runs the world, discovered where Avalanche is and are trying to snuff them out by quite literally crushing Avalanche. So we're going to try to stop that from happening. We're making our way back to the Sector 7 slums and trying to prevent any kind of tragedy from happening. So let's see what happens. I'm sure everything will be fine. Immediately jump into battle music. Love 7. Remember when I watched my older brother play this game? Game holds a place in my heart. Absolutely. Same. Yeah, that's me with every Final Fantasy from the PS2 and back. Super Nintendo era, PS1, PS2, all of them. All right, we're gonna start seeing some stuff immediately. So here we go. Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? Hey, you're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Yo, Tifa taking that cover damage for Cloud. I should probably switch that, but whatever. Oh, I got an idea. After this fight, I'm gonna change the speed of things. Yeah, welcome in Neozimus, hey boy. Alright, let's config battle speed fast. Battle message speed and field message. That way, whatever. I'm just gonna switch it over to active right now because... Alright. Biggs, no! We already saw what happened to Wedge. Oh yeah, some big news happened here recently with Tifa. I forgot to talk about that. Tifa is going to be a Street Fighter character. That's so dope. I'm so happy about that. Looks like I'll be buying Street Fighter soon. I've not played Street Fighter 6 yet. Oh, good, Neozimus. Good, good, good. Yeah, because of the issue yesterday, I was worried about that. So I'm glad that it saved it. Yeah, dude, what timeline is this? We've got Clive from Final Fantasy 16 in Tekken 8, and we're gonna have Tifa in Street Fighter 6. Wow. It's so cool. At this point, they should just make a Final Fantasy fighting game. And I'm not talking Dissidia. Like, Dissidia is cool, don't get me wrong. But I want like a Tokon, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear situation with Final Fantasy characters. How cool would that be? Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Jesse, no! Yeah, welcome in, Ivy's store. Tifa, Cloud, you came! Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Alright. Alright, let's rework our materia for everyone. Cloud, let's arrange it. See, fire all and heal. Steal and restore on Tifa. Lightning, ice, and cover for Barret. Here they come! You're too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barret, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. It never gets old, dude. Oh yeah, you can't steal anything from him. Like, he doesn't have anything. Give me more limit breaks. Man. There's a reason we listened to this soundtrack so much growing up. Stop putting Barret in a pyramid. Oh. I pressed one over. Whoops. We're good. Stop putting Barret in a corner. Oh, nice crit. This should do it. I'd be surprised if Reno's still alive after this. Oh wow. Oh wow, he had a lot more health. That emote is awesome. Broken Angel. I love that dance. Alright, we stopped him. We beat Reno. We'll stop that bomb from detonating. Damn, it's a time bomb! Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Aw man, not only is he calling us stupid, but we're also a jerk. That's some 90s stuff right there, man. You stupid jerk idiot. Dweeb. That's one of my favorite ones. Dweeb. Please, stop it. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Eris! Oh, you know each other. How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eris? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry, she's all right. Smack. Eris. Hurry and get out. Turks, more like jerks. Ha ha ha. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? But we beat the bad guy. We beat the boss. We beat Reno. Got him. Oh no. Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Good thinking, Barrett. Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Alright, get ready to spam that F button. Still such a crazy visual seeing this. All because of greed. Greed and already planning on relocating, but we don't know that yet. That's a good quote, Cabino Jack. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna add that to the quotes really quick. Sorry, this part is just so sad to me. So I try my best to not let it get to me. That's a good quote, though. Marlene! Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it all to hell! What the hell's it all for? Ah, jeez, man. Hey, Barrett! Barrett! Hey! Barrett, stop! Please! God damn. Marlene. Barrett? Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Eris, she said, "Don't worry, she's all right." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that. But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me. My feelings. Then what about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Eris! Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. It's like one of the most soul-wrenching, heart-breaking moments, in my opinion. Cloud! Take me to Marlene. You're going to help Eris? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the Ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the Ancients. I am the one rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Alright, let's go back up there and grab that yellow stuff. I saw some yellow stuff that I need. I don't think Bolt is good against Hell House. Oh, it doesn't have anything to steal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff early on in this game that we don't know anything about, you know? Yes, keep building my limit break meters. How's everything looking and sounding, by the way? Just, I'm gonna use this opportunity as a check. Has anyone seen any, like, noticeable, like, slideshow stuttering or anything for stream? And is everything sounding okay? I'm sure that if there was an issue, I would have been seeing some kind of notification. Fine now, but there was just one little blip a moment ago. Nothing like how it was yesterday, though, right? Alright. Good. Oh yeah, we got new materia. Let's equip that. It's a yellow materia, so it's a command materia like steel. It's sense, so it's basically scan. We're gonna give that to Barrett. Plan to stream that game soon for my birthday month month event soon. What, OG FF7? You should. And happy early birthday. God, I feel old. Yeah, me too. Oh, geez, not these guys. Gotta get rid of them soon. They steal your stuff and never give it back. If they run away. Hate these guys. At least in this game, I hate them. We turn 34 this year, next month on the 17th. Hey, we're pretty close then. I beat you by about a month and a half. Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must have really been through the mill to get that. Yeah, let's see if this guy R6 still... Yep, this guy R still sick. Is there anything I could buy right now? I do have 2,000 gil to play with. I need at least one tent, right? Just in case. Never know what might happen. Hey, welcome in Hacks Effect. Hey, buddy. Hi. Welcome in Raid. Raiders. Hi. Hope y'all are doing well. You've been haxed. Oh, what does the shopkeeper say? He says something different now. Living in a place like this, you could live out several lives, and it still wouldn't be enough. Well, how about some materia? Make some money, and then scramble on out of here. Hey, welcome in, Raid. How was stream? What were y'all into? Welcome in, White Rabbit Object. Hey, buddy. Hacks Effect. Hey, buddy. I've got all... Okay, the shop doesn't update. I couldn't remember if it did or not. Yeah, how was stream? Hope you guys had a good time. What were you into? Oh, I gotta talk to this kid. Sniff, sniff. And I hit it, so nothing like this would ever happen. Sniff. Damn. So this kid hid 5 gil in his cabinet, and someone took it. That sucks. Wonder who would have done that. What the hell's up with that? I don't care if they're Avalanche or Avant-Garde or whatever you call them. Anyone who brings the plates down on us is nuts. He stole the child's savings. I don't remember what you're talking about. Yeah, welcome in, Roxas. Hey, buddy. Stole his 5 gil? Nah, we're the good guys, right? we would never do that. You never know what's gonna happen in this crazy world, so you better at least have a weapon that you can depend on. Am I right or what? I don't remember if I had enough money earlier to buy all this. Oh, it's at Walmart. That's what it is. Sorry. Oh, and stream was good? Seems like you were doing some Drakengard 3. Nice. Which was not in response of the PSN store closing on the PS3 soon. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, I haven't even started talking about that on stream yet. All the Sony stuff that's going on. Ending physical games. That's... I feel like that's gonna backfire on them real bad. And then, yeah, the PSN store for PS3 and Vita, that's shutting down, what, next, like, summer 2027? It's wild. Do not like it. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Eris, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know. They took her from here. They were here? That's what Eris wanted. Why is Shinra after Eris? Eris is an ancient, the sole survivor.
What did you say? But aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother. Oh, it must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. I love this part. Come on, man. The couple's reuniting. The man picking up and spinning around the woman picking up the big man and spinning him around. It's so funny. There's a lot of humor in this game. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day. Then, one day, you used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Eris somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was probably lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Eris and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me she escaped from some kind of research laboratory somewhere, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely, and many other things.
Return to the planet?
I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Please, don't cry. Eris just blurted that out all of a sudden, when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying that my husband died. And that's how it was. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day.
We want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for some long time.
No, never!
Eris, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient.
Of course I had heard it, that she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Eris's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient, I'm not. But Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra needed her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. On the way here, Sung found them. She probably couldn't get away fast enough. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Must be Marlene. Marlene? Eris was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I think about it all the time. What would happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got an answer. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But I'm worried about Marlene. I really just want to be with her. Always. See? I'm going in circles now. I think I understand what you're saying. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go see her? Man, that everything with Barrett, ever since I was, like, when I was a kid, even to now, and like now that I'm an adult and I'm a parent, I'm a father now. Everything with Barrett and his dynamic with Marlene, it hits so close to home. It's... Oh, man. It's my fault. I was the one who got Eris involved in this. Don't say that. Eris doesn't think that. Oh. So why did the Turks leave her here for so long if they knew who she was? Never figured that out. I guess you could just, at this moment, just assume, okay, if they knew where she was for years, and they never, like, forcibly took her, they would rather just, like, keep tabs on her and keep her safe and know where she's at, rather than, like, abduct her, you know? So as long as they keep tabs on her, like keep visiting the slums and making sure she's staying where she's supposed to stay, I guess Shinra was fine with that. Makes sense why Reno was like immediately going to the church and finding her there, and so on. Oh man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Cloud. You gonna go help Eris, right? She's done so much for me. If it's the Shinra you're dealing with, I can't just sit here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Eris was asking me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. What can I say to make the internet not mad at me? We're talking to Marlene here. We gave Marlene the flower earlier in the playthrough. I don't know about that. Stupid. Thank you, Marlene. You stupid idiot jerk. Stupid. Same dialogue. Alright. You're going after Eris, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now I feel like I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'll go crazy. I love the running sound effect for Barrett. It just makes the whole house shake. Such a big dude.
Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer?
Yes, I don't mind.
This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else.
You're right. But promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. Oh, was stream having a moment there? Was there a little dip? Yeah, if anything like that happens, let me know. As long as it's not like slideshow, like constantly, then I think I'll be okay. How do we get to the Shinra building?
There ain't no train that goes up there anymore.
Well, let's just go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. Alright, we'll save. That's a lot of stuff that happens from the last save point to this save point. Everything with the pillar, and then everything about learning about Eris, you know? I keep thinking you're saying Wall Market. Oh, Walmart. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Witch House. Hey, buddy. 40 stream watch streak over here. Let's go. Thank you for sharing that. I can't believe that there was a kid here in the slums that had 5 gills stolen from him. Dude, that goes to show you what people in the slums are like. Ah, stream doing it now. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me see if there's something I can do. That's weird, man, because it seems like it's been fine. And then it's just like all of a sudden. I don't know what's up with that, man. I'd understand it too if I was playing like an online game or something, where I was like really like being demanding of my ISP. But I'm literally playing it on a PlayStation 2 right now. Look at that. Look at NPC. I walked, whoops. I have stood in her walk path and now she is trapped. Just gonna let her sit there for a while. Do a stream test or a speed test. I could try that. Turn off stream avatars. It might. Everything good right now. I'm gonna wave my hands in front of the screen and then look at my phone to see how much of a delay there is. Okay, I'm seeing like about a 10 second 10-second delay. Dude. Never thought that would come tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking up from now on. I think she likes you. Yeah, I think it's just a minor hiccup there, but it was a little bit more extended of a hiccup. Heck yeah, we got a side attack. Let's sense this thing. See if it's weak to anything. Oh yeah, Barrett hits the dab whenever he's sensing. I forgot about that. No weakness. Oh man, we're buff. We're putting like no effort into these fights now, and we're just steamrolling our way through. What ISP is it? Optimum? The service is Optimum. Clearly not optimal. Hate to say it, but I think I'll have to take it or go in for the night. Good deal, buddy. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I work this weekend, so this is my last stream for this week, but we're doing FF7 everything. So always welcome back. You know that. Bam. These fights are pretty good for like getting kill counts up. Never heard of it, honestly. I've been thinking of switching from Spectrum to Starlink. Yeah, we thought about that too. I had a move recently. I don't know when the last time you saw a stream of mine. I'm in a new house now. I've been here for about 2 months now. And the move went fine and everything, but like getting stuff switched over, like phone service, internet service, all that stuff, was kind of a dragged out process. But we thought about doing Starlink whenever we were getting all the new stuff set up. All right. Hey, y'all. Please stay here. Please stay at our inn. All right. 10 gil, full heal. I just now saw a hiccup on my end on stream. I don't know if you guys hear me or not. Let's try something here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see ads are playing right now too. Okay, all I did is I went to an inn, rested. Sorry, I'm jamming out to this music. As one does here in Walmart. I don't know what could be causing all of the delays from recurring delays. Hey, look, Honeybee Inn. Look at this. Look at these guys. Oh, this part always cracks me up. Hey, it's you. Sorry, but I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like a woman, it seems like you have to smash and grind things. We only let cultured customers in. Got it? Then you'd better leave. And Barrett's like, yo, Cloud, what do they talk about? And one dude just like looking at us, slow clapping. It's so funny. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, yeah, there's nothing for us there. It came down from the sky. But the old guy who likes tanks took all of it away. I wanted some too. The old guy that likes tanks. Whoa. Don't just stand there, say something if you're gonna buy something. I better save my money for the weapon shop. I can't remember if there's any like unique dialogue changes here. Yeah, there is. I never believed that Sector 7 would ever come down. According to that guy with the tank, if you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. So build your strength by having a plate of our food. Welcome, sit wherever you like. Oh, could this have been a free heal? Let's have today's special again. There's no benefit for doing this again, right? Oh yeah, we did do that hot midnight, we did. Yeah, this is the revisit. Where we're gonna start the climb now. The first time we were here with Eris, we got all the stuff. I think I got the dress wrong, but because I had all the other stuff, I still got picked. Oh, I should check this shop down here. Whoops. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, here we go. Alright, fire, ice, lightning, restore, another cover. Nah. That's expensive right now. I know I've got weapons and armor I could buy. Alright, the guy that likes tanks. Here in the weapon shop. Alright, mithril rod. That's not as good as her... What is it that I got for her? We stole the weapon from the enemy in the train graveyard. Steeled staff or something like that. So mithril rod, thanks, no thanks. Metal knuckle, yes. Salt gun, we already have that. Titan bangle, we're good. Mithril armlet. I can buy 3 of them. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You going up to the top plate? You better have a battery.
You're gonna sell me something you just found?
Hey, you knew? But I repaired it, so it's alright.
Why do I need a battery to climb up to the plate?
You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each?
I think you're full of it.
Alright then, go see for yourself. You'll be back again.
Alright, let's buy them. Yeah, I think you're full of it. Glenna's such a dickhead in this game. It's so funny. Alright, let's buy them. Alright, receive batteries. I'm down to 0, basically 0 gil. Got $6. Is there anything different in here? I can't remember. No karaoke. Dude's still in there taking the world's longest pee. Broke biatch, that's how I feel. Oh yeah, it's biatch with an A. If you're referring to the Eris nickname in the strategy guide. Biatch. Oh, you can just walk right in here? I don't think I've ever done this. Just revisit. What's up, guys? Y'all traumatized? Yeah, so this is a fun little factoid here. If you don't get picked, there's an extra battle that takes place in this room. And you kind of see what the rejected girls go through. If Tifa or Eris gets picked by Don Corneo, Cloud comes into this room with the other, like Eris or Tifa, whoever doesn't get picked. And Scotch and Koch and all these goober gooners are in here. Gooby gooners. They come in here and they're about to be weird. And then we reveal that, oh, we're actually here to kick butt and take names, and then we break out of here and go help whoever was selected. So that's missable. And now you know. Oh yeah. Sorry, I immediately remembered. Yeah. Hey, you're not them. You're. Please help me. All right, let's help him. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Shinra guys forced themselves in here saying things like information leaked and good for nothing. They took Dawn somewhere and that's it. I'm still here. Oops, they're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. He runs away. I like the idea that they strap him up to that table and just leave him. We fall back down in the sewers. The big disco ball. Alright, let's continue. Haven't seen that scene in a long time. Yeah. I feel like it like if you know how to go through Wall Market, like if you've done it at least once before and you remember all the things that you can get for Cloud, I feel like it's almost like you like every playthrough I have to do it. Like I have to get picked because it's funny. It's like a funny little bonus thing. If you don't get picked, you miss out on the humor. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. All right, we climb this wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up. There is a way. Look. What's that look like? Just a normal wire? Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. Alright, Barrett. You're right. This is the only way to save Eris. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. Alright. How do we do this? How, it's not poll. What is it? Predict. Alright. Been a while since I've done a prediction. Oops. There I am. Alright, chat. Some viewer engagement here for you. How many attempts? Less than, we'll go less than 3 attempts. Okay, 3 or less. And then 4 plus. Alright, how many attempts to grab the swinging rope? Alright, I'm gonna give everyone about 2 minutes. Prediction time. Go ham. I'm gonna try my best. But if you would like to gamba your channel points and predict, there is a very, in my opinion, difficult swinging motion of Cloud having to time a jump to grab onto a swinging cable. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing. Do you think I'll be able to grab this swinging rope in my first 3 attempts, or do you think it's going to take me 4+ attempts? We'll get there, but you got 2 minutes to vote. Oh my god. You guys are big spenders right now. Maybe if I put a battery in this, the propeller might work. Guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Oh my gosh. You guys are big gambas. I bet my house and kids on this, buddy. Don't fail me now. Well, you know what's funny? Unless somebody bets on the opposite, if you all just win, like there's not gonna be like any like gains. Really. I'm gonna try my hardest here though. Watch me get it first try. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. If Buddy knows it's easy, I am, my playstyle with every game I've ever played is doing easy things the hard way, and then doing hard things the easy way. So I don't know if I'll stay on brand or what. There's nothing over this way. Okay. All right. Predictions are over. Also, welcome in, SNES. All right. Looks like this is the only way to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Use the OK button to jump. All right, not yet. I remember there's something up here for me to grab. All right, we got an ether. Don't know how I did so many E's. Oh, can't do it from here. Important question, elevator or stairs? I pondered on letting chat vote for that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get up here. All right. We're about to start. The only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Use the OK button to jump. Jumped too soon. Really? All right. It's one. Oh my god. Second try. I'm actually shocked by that. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Thank you guys for participating. All right, 3 or less won. Thank you guys. I am a professional gamer. It may not look like it, but I do this for a living. MLG Final Fantasy VII player over here. Oh, we're about to see the cover of the game. Check it out. Dude, the Shinra theme is so good. All right. Well, we're here.
Hey, you ought to know this building well.
Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters.
I heard about this place before. Every floor above 60th is special and not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Eris. The security's pretty light now. All right, let's go.
Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you?
Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and...
That's not going to work. We've got to find another way.
Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Eris'll...
I know that. But if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud. What should we do? Hey, chat. What should we do? Alright, chat. I'm gonna use this opportunity to take an intermission, because I drank a lot of coffee right before stream. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to mull it over. You decide, do we take the stairs or do we go through the front door? In the meantime, I'm gonna go take a leak. You guys decide with this poll that I'm adding. 3 minutes. Alright, be right back. I'm curious to see what we do when I come back. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back now. Oh yeah, sorry Neozimus. I think the boss fight stuff is still busted for stream avatars. Battle Royale might work though. Let me see if that works. Hi, welcome back. Did the voting end already? I need to check that. Yeah, we'll do a Battle Royale, because that works. Boss fights, I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's like they did an update to stream avatars and tried to add more stuff in, and then, yeah, I guess it made some other things not work. I don't know. Shut it. Alright, with a staggering landslide victory of 70 votes to 1. Looks like we're gonna bust on in. Alright. Hey Cloud, what should we do? Chat decided, let's bust on in.
That's more like it. Come on, let's go.
Hold on. Seems like there's a bit of audio delay. You never have nice things around here. Alright. Audio is going to cut out here in a second. That's on me. I'm fixing a slight delay there. It's like a half-second delay. It's enough to where I can notice it and it be annoying. We'll do it live. Alright, we're good. Hey, and GG on the Battle Royale down there. I saw that. Everyone exploded except for you, White Rabbit Object. Alright, let's save. And then bust on through. We're gonna break on through to the other side. I saw that little bit of slideshowing happen there. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll just have to...
Don't need no appointment. This is emergency. Anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way.
Oh God, Barrett.
Who do they think they are? You don't think it's the Avalanche? Intruders! Seize them!
Let's see if they got any goodies to steal. A tranquilizer? Barrett hitting that dab. 130 HP. Oh, oh.
Let's go to the top.
Look at all these people back here. Get her! Just keep chasing them. I like that some of them are like security guards too. That's fine. Here, let's read this. Man, all of these animations still hold up so well. Like the little like shuffle that they do with their feet whenever they're like getting ready to throw the hand grenade in that attack. Stuff like that, I notice. I like it a lot. Slideshowing. We slideshowing again. Damn it. Alright, Shinra Incorporated, this week's phrase. Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. Turtle Paradise newsletter number 2. The end of another hard day? Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at the Turtle's Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. Okay. Alright. So now I'd like to share something that I feel like is kind of easily missable. Not that big a deal, but it is pretty neat in my opinion. It's one of those things I didn't know about for the longest time until like I saw it online. It's like little screenshots. So here, whenever you're busting through into Shinra headquarters, obviously if you take the stairs, you don't walk right through here. But if you bust on through and you come up the steps and then come into this little room in the corner back here, it says accessories above the door. Or automotion, something like that. Starts with an A. Honey, buy me that car.
But baby, it's way too expensive.
What are they looking at?
What did you say? Hey!
Wait for me! So you can actually look at what they were talking about, vehicle-wise. If you interact with the TV screen, you see this stuff. Shinra motor vehicles. Motormobiles. Whoa. Has anyone not seen this before? They're so proud of their technology and their vehicles and their advancements and everything. Dude, I would drive that. I would drive that to work right now. Cameraman's a little drunk here recording, but it's okay. The Mako engine. Yeah, you just shift it from Y2 to Y3 and, you know. Cool. This is why this game has 3 discs. That one cutscene, yes. I power wash that stuff in Power Wash Simulator. I'm Blind Umpire. Me too. Alright, so also here, you opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait. So these, treasure chests in here we can't open right now because the secretary won't let us. Welcome, today we have a special on EAG. Here, take the money.
Don't want no money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us.
Avalanche?
Now, we ain't gonna hurt you. Might even pay you if you help us.
Oh, okay. Well... Alright. There's nothing new. We're good. Thank you and come again. Forget I said that. But yeah, imagine the look of surprise on my face when I saw that for the first time, like, just a few years ago. What? Why is there such an in-depth, like, CG cutscene showing off these vehicles? I like it. I had no idea about it. Yeah, look at all these motorcycles. Cool, huh? Alright, let's head to the top. Let's see what kind of RNG we get. What's wrong? I didn't want to start a ruckus until we saved Eris. I should have known that was impossible, though. What is it? You're giving me the willies.
So there are times when even you fight for other people. I'm impressed.
Who cares if you're impressed?
You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. What the?
Look!
Damn! I don't care where you're Cloud, just stop it.
Now. 14, that's a good number, right?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna try something with stream. I'm gonna turn off stream avatars for a moment and see if that might help at all with connecting and preventing slideshows from happening. So rest in peace avatars right now. Hey, Barrett leveled up. Good. What's going on?
I don't care where, Cloud, just stop it.
Got 25 that time. Another good one. Oh, cool, this guy. Mighty grunt. No weakness. Okay. Solar tranquilizer. Blind umpire, you always take the stairs. I kind of prefer taking the stairs myself, but I feel like there's no wrong way, right? Oh, there's so many weird enemies in this game early on. I love it. Nice crit, Barrett. Well, it looks like ads are happening. Yeah, speedruns isn't there a faster way to do it if you do the elevator stuff? Like there's an elevator manipulation that people figured out, but it's like extremely hard to work. Like it's not consistent. I'm not an authority on it. I just know bits and pieces here and there. I think it has something to do with like the waterfall outside of Aerith's house. Like they count frames or something there, and based off of that, they can calculate when the elevator stuff is gonna happen. It's wild, man. I love how people discover stuff in games like that. Tifa, why can't you steal anything? Oh yeah, Hyper. Okay. Oh, and ads are done. Welcome back. If you were in ads. Hi. We're still in this heckin' elevator. Oh, this enemy's cool. Cloud has limit. Weak against lightning, right? Just beat the damn turtle in 15. Dear God, it's the fourth time I've done it. Nice. Hey, congrats. I remember that fight. Yeah. Dang, cross slash good. All right, let's heal. Got my ass kicked by a gill turtle in 5. Nice. Yeah, the gill turtle is no joke too. You gotta be prepared for that thing. Oh, we didn't get the sleeping security guard scene yet. That's right. Because we didn't do the stairs and do the stealthy route, we don't sneak in while the guards are sleeping. Heck yeah, Roxas. That's awesome. I need to play FF15 again soon. I haven't played it since it came out. I played it day one, did everything in it, got the platinum trophy in it and everything. I really enjoyed my time with it. But I've not seen the DLC or anything like that. Is it still slideshowing? I've been trying to keep tabs on it. I turned off stream avatars to see if that helped, and it seems like it didn't. Oh yeah, that secret dungeon. Yeah, that one's difficult for the wrong reasons, right? Hey, welcome in, Dark Arachno. Hey, buddy. What's this? Received key item keycard 60. Heck yeah. So it seems like we're having some slideshows still on tonight's stream. Not as horrible as it was yesterday, though. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Greater question, maybe you'll know. Any place best and what weapons to have the best to get 10 cross-link chains. Ooh. Ah, it's been so long since I've done that. Not right off the top of the head. I can't think of anything right now. Crap. I wish I could help. It's the only trophy you need. Oh. Yeah, welcome in, Dark Arachno. Hope you're doing well. And hopefully the stream starts behaving soon. I don't know what's causing it to keep happening like this. Well, since I know it's not stream avatars, I'll turn that back on. Ignore this. Alright, we got our key card.
Hey, Cloud. Came all this way. You thinking of going back down to the first floor?
No.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go on then.
Oh, that's the stairs, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. Alright, let's go to floor number 60. I hope Eris is alright.
This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, there we go. Now we get to see him sleeping. And now we get the old sneaking around music. I've got something fun to share. I have this always within my immediate reach in my possessions here. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it now. So, check this out. This is a lanyard for FF7 Remake that I have. But at the end of it, I have this little name tag thing that you can put like a name tag in. Check this out. So, at my old job, I got sent to these week-long training things where they would talk about like upcoming games and upcoming accessories, consoles, whatever, you know, whatever's coming out soon for the holiday season. It was always the end of August and the first week of September. So like that little period. And it would be like a week-long training thing that they would send thousands of us to for like a big conference and see you know, what's coming out soon. That way we could tell people about it when it's coming out. And for the FF7 booth, they gave out these as a lanyard. This was when FF7 Remake was coming out. Don't, yeah, if it keeps buffering and slideshowing, I'll hold it up so you can see it better. But here in this little name tag thing, it's talking about FF7 Remake, and it has the old release date on it, saying available March 3rd, 2020, which obviously it didn't come out that date. It came out like a month later. So not only does this have the original release date on it, but if you flip it over on the back, I'm gonna strategically cover up a part on here. If you flip this over, this is actually a Shinra Electric Power Company keycard. And like I said, I'm strategically covering up a part of it because it has my government name on it. But yeah, Shinra Electric Power Company staff member. And then my name is under my finger right now. So I'm a Shinra employee. So I can get up to floor, at least floor 65 with this. But yeah, there's my key card. I can get in. Hopefully you guys got to see that. That's one of my prized possessions, like in like gaming merchandise stuff. I was like, absolutely, I have to find that immediately. I go give it to me now. I didn't need that. People like you don't belong here. Go on, get out. What are you doing here? No unauthorized people are allowed here. Yeah, I've got access to the gym and the cafeteria.
Thanks.
Look at that. All them guards is running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to come.
Okay. I should be able to do this, no problem. Also, if you never noticed this before, these golden statues are bust statues of President Shinra. Kind of hard to tell, but that is the El Presidente. Alright, Tifa, don't mess this up. I like that this is their job. People show up and clock in for 12 hours of this. And they still mess up in the one time it matters. Perfect. Alright, Tifa. Barrett's through. Did I mention I'm a professional at this?
Okay, we gonna rock.
Remember, we're here to save Eris.
Hell, I know that.
First try. big tree. I don't remember seeing your face here before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid face off. Look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! You hear that sound, and the door opens. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all the power in Midgar, and in the world for that matter, is controlled by them. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. And then doesn't leave to go to work or anything. What's keeping her? Did she forget her key card? Even employees can't walk around the 60th floor without a key card. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Where's Eris? Eris? How did you know that name? You must be... Eris. You mean that kid? The receptionist, yeah. I was starting to worry about her myself. So another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? Dude is oblivious. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the bigwigs in the company. It's tough working under someone. Tires you out. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea. But no need to worry, because everything above the 60th floor is safe. Meanwhile, we're standing right here. Alright. Well, we've talked to everyone. I guess we gotta see that we can't get in here. What are you doing around here? Oh, I see. You must be that, whatchamacallit, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, it looks like this building is starting to fall apart. The door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors too. Here, I'll give you this. Keycard 62. Thanks, man. That's right. Oh, I love this room. Alright, so Shinra Inc. Peace Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Peace Preservation Weapon Development. Space Division Research Library. Scientific Research Library. Urban Development Research Library. Alright. It's Hart. How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the Deputy Mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Alright, it's Mayor Domino. Oh, and who might you be? You must be those... Me? I'm Domino, the Mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my keycard. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Did you speak with the mayor? What? A password? Oh, I get it. He's got way too much time on his hands, but you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. What do you want to know? Help? Sure, alright. As a public servant, it's my job to serve the needs of the people. So here's a hint. For 500 gil. Forget that. I see then. I guess that's that. Good luck finding it on your own. If you still can't find it, I'll be just right over here, ready to tell you anytime. Hey, welcome in, Cellar Dweller. Hey, buddy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so basically, this is not a first playthrough. I really love this little puzzle. The mayor is a librarian, and he kind of resents that. So he's got all the time in the world to just mess around with Shinra documents. And there's 4 libraries here. So, Peace Preservation Weapon Development, Space Division, Scientific Research, and Urban Development. So let's go into each library and check all these shelves. Materials are non-circulating. It is forbidden to remove any materials from this floor. So, here in the urban development, all of the library books about urban development should be here. So, Midgar City Map, sectors 5 through 8. City Maps, Urban Development, sounds about right. An illustrated guide to city planning. Alright. Biological characteristics of the ancients. Alright, I don't know if that really sounds too urban development or not. City map, sectors 0 through 4. Oh, sector 0, yeah. Problem with plate construction in Midgar. And new plans for urban planning. Alright. So one of these things is not like the other. 1. Biological characteristics of the ancients. Alright. That kind of sounded like scientific research. Let's go in here and check on these books. This is the Scientific Research Library. Materials for the Urban Development Library, Peace and Weapon Development Library, Space Development Library are held in their respective libraries. Reactor Construction Chart. Alright. Final Evolutionary Stages and Land-Dwelling Life. File on Dr. Gast, the biologist. That's so early, dude. Okay, cool. Dr. Gast, whoever that is. Gee, I wonder. The Ancients in History. The Genova Project. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. Alright, so out of all of these, when we're talking about biology and scientific development, we have experiments on animals, the Genova Project, Ancients in History, a file on Dr. Gast, Final Evolutionary Stages, and then Reactor Construction. So 6, Reactor Construction Chart. So, for anyone watching, does anyone not know this puzzle? Because I know it, and I'm kind of just going through the motions here. It's either going to be Mako, King, or Bomb, or something else. I'm pretty sure it's Bomb. Because the puzzle is, there's these 4 libraries, and in each library there's one book that's out of place. So, in the scientific library, we're finding a book in here about reactor construction. Now, you might consider that like scientific research, but everything else is like files on like biology and evolution, the Genova Project, and so on. This doesn't really match that kind of theme. Reactor construction. This, to me, sounds like urban development. So, the word reactor the 6 at the beginning of the book title, 6, reactor construction chart. You count 6 in the name title of the book. So 6 letters in, we have the word reactor, so R-E-A-C-T-O. So 6 represented in the letter O in reactor. Mako King makes the best bombs. And then over here, over here in urban development, we had a scientific book. Where's it at? Here in this corner. 1, biological characteristics of the ancients. So that's what makes me think bomb, because we already have an O from reactor, and then we have a B because the number 1 B in biological. So we have a B and we have an O. But we'll just double check to make sure. Let's go do the peace preservation and weapon development room. Plan for new land weapons. Materia production and its military uses. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Did I say Mako? I meant Mako. Heidegger's Shinra peacekeeping law. Modern history of Midgar Space Program Volume 1. Alright, that's not peace preservation, that's definitely space development. So, modern history of Midgar Space Program Volume 1. We'll just double check. Economic report, anti-Shinra activities. Alright, so we have a 16. Modern history of Midgar Space Program Volume 1. So 16 letters in. M-O-D-E-R-N H-I-S-T-O-R-Y-O-F-M. So the M in Midgar. So right now we have a B, an O, and an M. If it's bomb, we should find another book that starts, or that the answer would be the letter B. This is the Public Order Weapon Development Library. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix materials from other libraries. This is definitely one of those, like, how the heck are you supposed to find this out on your own type of puzzles? Alright, so this is space development. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Modern history of Midgar Space Program, Volume 2. Results of failed space mission YA-79. Breakdown of soldier members by class. Shinra rocket space travel. Economic report, space development program. So out of everything here, the only thing that's not talking about space or planetary stuff is this, the breakdown of soldier members by class. And the number 1 is represented there, so the letter B in breakdown. So we have B-O-M-B. This is the Space Development Research Library. Click on the plate in front of each library to see which it is. And so also too, you can keep paying money. I only have 1,600 gil, but the mayor's aide, the deputy mayor here, you can keep paying him money to have him keep giving you clues. But I don't need to do that. I don't have the money to do that, and then also I already know we know how to do it. So, hey, so this library must have stories of Sid. It should, yeah. Oh yeah, this right here, this book alone. Results of failed space mission YA-79. That should be all about Sid. I mean, who's Sid? Sid? I find it so interesting that you can see this stuff so early, and it's like right in front of us, but we don't know anything about it at this point in the game. Like this book. The file on Dr. Gast. Yeah, in Remake, there's some benefits for paying money. That's true. Alright, Mayor Domino. You got it? Then tell me. What's the best, what's the password? Is it best, king, orbs, bomb, Mako, or Hojo? It's gonna be... I'm gonna go with bomb. Bomb! God, I love the sound of that. Bomb. So angry, like I'm a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay, here. Take it. Not only do we receive keycard 65, but because we did this password on our first attempt, I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Received elemental materia. So we got our first materia for elemental effects. Why would I do something like this, you ask? To mess with them, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to make us even. Alright. Let's give elemental stuff. What are we doing? I like keeping fire all on Cloud. We'll give Barrett elemental. So, ranged elemental lightning damage from him. We'll go for that. In the European version, it's always Mako. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh yeah, this room. I need to find a save point before I mess this up. Hold on. I know there's one up here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, ads are playing? Okay. I'll wait. Alright, let's get some rest. I can tell you, I've done it many times before, but this is just like a safety save, just in case. You know me. Doing easy things the hard way. But in the meantime, we're on Shinra building 64th floor. Please let me get some rest. I love in FF7 OG. I love the idea that they have a whole floor of this place dedicated to like employees like crashing out or going to go like exercise and everything. It's like when you come to work, you can never leave. Oh, it's awesome. Why go home when you can just stay here? Puff, puff. If you're tired, you should get some rest in the next room. I'm starting to worry about my belly. Oh yeah, we gotta get the vending machine. Since I'm head of security for this building, stamina is very important to me. You must be a visitor. Please feel free to use any of the unused machines. Take one to restore your energy. Shinra Gym special drink. 250 gil. No thanks. Might as well. I've got the cash to burn. Nothing. Is it broken? Bang on it. Sir, what are you doing? No violence here, please. Just lose my money? I'm gonna keep punching it. What say we just stay here and keep punching the vending machine until the next ad break. Welcome to the punching the vending machine portion of the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. That's all it is, right? Or do you have to wait till she's like turned around or something? I don't remember. That's all it is. Losing money for free. Oh, this is interesting. I love this room. So here's like the shower room slash locker room. And I didn't know about this in my first playthrough because who would know? But you come in here and you can actually check all the lockers. So check all these. I got a Phoenix down. We get an ether. And then tucked away in this back corner. What is this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. Who the heck would bring a megaphone to work and put it in their locker? Shall I tell you? Yeah, please. Yeah, tell me about the vending machine. Do we come back whenever, we do something on a different floor? Several hours later, still no drink, but we're still hitting it. But yeah, welcome in, Chasm. Hopefully stream is doing okay right now. It's been having some moments on stream tonight of buffering and slideshowing. Turned into a slideshow. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. It's when we do stuff later. Much later. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I came down here. I went up there to save so I can come down here and attempt this. And hopefully not mess it up. Alright. An air duct. Doesn't look like I'll be able to climb in here. Beep beep. Verifying key card. Level B employee verified. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Blip. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, refrain from entering the air conditioning ducts recklessly. They are very dangerous. It's my robot voice. Alright, so 3 doors. This ain't it. I'm just looking. So 3 doors. I think it's this one. Then the bottom one. And then the bottom one again. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Alright, let's open this door. We want to get to where we can get to all 3 rooms. Let's see. I think it's this one. Is it still slideshowing? Okay. Think I did it absolutely wrong? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. As soon as I opened this, I was like, oh, wait. This doesn't seem right. Wrong. Well, we saved, so we can reload the save. Let's go ahead and live with our decisions here. We got a B coupon, and we've got an air conditioning unit that we can climb in. That's right. You gotta get to here within 2 doors, and then you open the 3rd door when you get on the other side of this. Alright, so now we got coupon A, but there's an item there in the middle that I can't get. So it would be top door, then this door. Go in, grab this, air conditioning, yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Chasm. Hey, bud. It's early evening, morning for you, or for y'all. You just woke up at 7:30. It's not too late for me. It's only 2:30 a.m. for me right now. I live in those DGen hours, you know. Such is the life of a night shift worker. Let's all clear. Starting again from the beginning. The information and materials you received on this floor will all be cleared. Clear them. Yeah. Blip, blip. Blippy, bleep. Cleared. You're permitted to open any door on this floor up to 3 times. Yeah. So there's 3 items that you get, and obviously you want to get all of them. So this door, and then this left door. And then whenever we come in here, climb through the air vent, we can go into this middle room. Alright, coupon A. I know it's common for Twitch chat to say happy time zones too. I used to have people tell me happy time zone, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, that works. Happy day, day night, wherever you're at. Alright, coupon A, B, and 3rd door. Coupon C. There we go. Do you accept coupons?
It's over 9,000!
Not running some sort of lab, are you there, Walter White? But working night shift only lasted a week. Respect to you, man. Oh, yeah. It kind of came out of necessity for the job that I do now. But I've been on nights for about... God.
What, 9,000?
For about 5 years now. I'm just used to it. But yeah, it definitely takes some time. Bing bing. Enter command. Alright, let's coupon exchange. You can exchange your coupons for items. Here are the items you can have. So the A coupon that we received is a star pendant. The B coupon gives us 4 slots. And the C coupon gives us our 2nd all materia. Alright. Beep beep beep. Coupon exchange complete. So star pendant, 4 slot, and all materia. All of that stuff is extremely helpful. Especially this part in the game. So protects against poison. Let's give that to Cloud. And then 4 slots. You guessed it. It's 4 materia slots. At the moment, I'll keep everyone with mithril armlet. But then having another all materia too, we'll use that. So Cloud is going to be fire all and restore all. Why not? And that only works if you have the coupled materia slots. I feel like that's like such a veteran thing, like you just see it and you know it. You just see the materia slots in this game. If you grew up playing this and you understand like, oh, well yeah, the Buster Sword, it's got these 2 materia slots and they're combined. So restore all, that works. But if it's like, if it's this materia slot get up, like 4 slots, the materia slots are not coupled together, meaning you can't combine the materia. You can equip more materia, but you can't combine them to do like restore all or fire elemental or whatever. That's something that on a first playthrough you would learn, but on a 1 millionth playthrough like this is, it's just kind of second nature. You already know about it. But yeah, I want to show this off one more time just because I love this. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you can't see it. Behind me there, my childhood artwork that my brother received for his birthday back in the 90s. You can see the Kate Sith hand-drawn image that a family friend of ours made for him for his birthday. I inherited that, and I finally got a picture frame for it. So this is a hint alluding to something later on in this locker. What is this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. Just leave it in there. We find somebody's locker. They brought a megaphone to work. Yeah, too bad magic defense is a lie in this game. That's true. 4 slots come with 4 slots. Who knew? Yeah, right? Weird. Alright, this room always interesting to me. I don't remember the order into opening these. Alright, we found key item, Midgar parts. Let's read that. Part of the Midgar city model. Why is it broken down into multiple parts and spread throughout the room? Who cares? A model of Midgar. Born from Mako. Sucked right out of the earth. Alright, let's place the parts. Sounds like something opened up. Run around, buddy. Let me see you squirm. So now we go back to the same room, and it's this treasure chest, right? I remembered that. And then after that, I don't remember. Alright, let's place the parts. I'm gonna say it's the one near the staircase. I'm gonna guess. Oh yeah, you can get into fights here. Alright, let's see what lightning elemental for Barrett's weapon will do against these guys. Damn, 110 damage. Stole an echo screen. That thing's already dead. There we go. It's unusual watching a casual playthrough of this game after watching others who speedrun this game in, well, a third of a day or less, right? Well, I'm glad I can provide an experience of just absorbing the entirety of the game. So we just got Somersault. New limit break for Tifa. Let's read that. Attacks an opponent. Heck yeah. That's what I plan on doing with limit breaks. Alright, we got next Midgar parts. I'll say this is my second full stream of playing this. Going from playing Expedition 33 for like 2 months straight, using a PS5 controller for so long, and then going back to this, going back to old hardware and like the original PS1 controller without analog sticks or anything. It is an experience. It's almost like Whiplash. It's like what I'm familiar with this controller. Obviously, I grew up playing with this controller, but it's like I'm so used to having a touchpad and analog sticks and like haptic feedback and whatever, and now I'm like, Introducing the DualShock, or not even the DualShock. It's just the Sony controller. And not even the DualShock. Oh yeah, this controller's so good. Just gonna hold the circle button. Look at this epic battle gameplay. Tifa, take that. My bad. There we go. She's got good armor. Nice crit. Have you tried the PS1 controllers that came with the mini PS Classic? No, I've seen those, but I've never like hands-on used one. I'd like to get one of those PS1 minis. I have the NES and the SNES mini, just because I was there and could get it when it was available. Talk about such a letdown, though. Like, that's cool. It's a cool option for a lot of folks, like that want to experience nostalgia and everything. But whenever they announced the Super Nintendo Classic, I was like, oh man, what are the games that are going to be on there? Please put Chrono Trigger on there. Nope. Oh well. The D-pad only would mess with my head so bad. Wasn't the DualShock 1 mini cycle for the PS1 where it gave rumbles? Yes. Yeah, mid-cycle PS1, that's when they introduced the DualShock. So you can get like a gray controller like this with the analog sticks. So this controller predates that. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Eris. Sounds like something opened up. Alright, there we go. Midgar. I recommend one if you can find one. They feel like brand new PS1 controllers and they're USB. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we got keycard 66. We are now out of my jurisdiction. My official keycard that I got that has my government name on it from Square back when the remake came out. I can only get up to floor 65 with this thing, IRL. So I talked about this earlier, but I'll show it off one more time since we're doing the whole keycard situation. At my old job, I got to experience FF7 Remake before it was coming out, kind of like the E3 stuff. And they gave us this little lanyard that has FF7 Remake, available March 3rd, 2020. The game got delayed after this, so this is the wrong release date. That was the initial release date, but then they changed it. But on the back of it, it's a Shinra Power Company staff keycard with and it's printed on there, my government name that I'm covering up. And it tells me that I can reach floor 65. And I have an employee number and everything on there. I love this thing, it's so cool. Alright, anyway. If I could show this to like 8-year-old me when I was a kid when this game came out, like my mind would have melted. I would have been like, what? I get a job at Shinra? But they're bad, right? Alright, let's walk around and listen and talk. I love this. This is one of my favorite like gaming merchandise things that I have. ... Phew. Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. I think I might be able to explain that. With this emote. Brand new emote. Shout outs to Shoepeg. Something smells in this conference room. I can't tell what it is. Might be Shoepeg's feet. Phew, I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet a lot of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. They're having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about the plate incident. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? Oh, it's the same guy. Phew. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. It gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world, just with my hands. Whoa, who's all these people in that red room, conference room? Just conversation in the bathroom. All right, how many times we flush in chat? Give me a number 1 through 10. How many times? How many times we need to flush? I'll use this opportunity to reload my drink. 6 or 7? How dare you? Number 2, 5. Well, here's 1 at least. 2 flushes. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is a... Most people don't know this, but if you flush this toilet 9,999 times, you get Sephiroth as a playable character at the end of Disc 2. Trust me, my dad works at PlayStation. He told me. Why do we have a shaker emote as well? Because I thought it was funny. The basic one, and they're both the left foot. You know you have the right foot clip too, yeah. Maybe I could just take the left foot and then mirror image it. And that way we could have a left foot and a right foot and one of them be like shaky. Oh, we're not done with the shenanigans. Trust me. Alright, let's climb up here.
Geez, that's a lot of suits.
Alright, this is Reeve talking now. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated to be approximately 10 billion gil. Damn, Shinra. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then, the Ancients. The Promised Land will be ours, will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Palmer. Rate hike, tra-la-la. And please include our space program in the budget. Oh, you're good, Rearman. Hey, buddy. Nah, I was just hanging out, trolling a friend, having a good time. I hope everything's well. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. And with that, I will return with you a shaking shoe peg foot. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Palmer, oh man. Please involve the space program too. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be all right. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more.
After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche.
That
dirty dirtbag.
I'm not gonna say fucker. I'm not gonna call him a fucker. I'm gonna call him a dirtbag or something PG. Something that would be rated T for teen.
Hojo, how's the girl?
As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalda. But for now, the difference is 18%.
How long will the research take?
Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in a lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that would withstand our research for a long time.
Doesn't even care that he says that. He's just right on the business. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans?
That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong and yet has her weaknesses.
That concludes our meeting.
Was that Hojo laughing, Dark Rack? Something stinks. No, yeah, it's been going on, it's been going on, Riven. It's not as bad as it was last night, so I decided to just stick it out and continue. I'd rather stream and it be kind of jank than not stream at all 2 nights in a row. They were talking about Eris, right?
I don't know.
Probably. Let's follow him.
Oops.
Yeah, it's been having some issues. Not nearly as bad though. I could have swore we flushed that toilet enough to where that smell wouldn't reach Scarlet. Look at the purple hazy skies outside of Shinra HQ. Oh, there's Hojo. Whoever that Hojo guy is. Hojo, huh? Oh, is the stutter getting worse?
I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him?
This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Let me, I didn't get to do this, or I didn't think, even though I was recommended to do it. Let me attempt a internet speed test right now, just to see what I'm looking at here. It would only be the upload, and I'll do it so you guys can see too, just for the sake of not going crazy. Alright, so my download seems fine, but that's not what we're worried about. We're worried about upload, which is after this. It's not on my end, dude. My upload is 26, 25, 20s. I don't know. Let's run it again. It got all the way up to 26 and then finalized the test at 18. Alright, my download is looking about the same. So, that's consistent. So if this upload test is around 18 plus, hovering around there, it is actually going down a little bit. I don't know. But I mean, even at like, I've done streams before where my upload was at like 9 megabytes per second. And it's still, like, it's fine. We'll do one more and then we'll try it again in a moment. Yeah. It should still even be okay. And I think this is a result of me doing so many tests like that, too. Like, it throttles the upload. Yeah, so another thing that was really weird about my attempt at stream yesterday too was even though it was janky, I was live. There should have been a VOD that was saved from that, but it didn't. And that was raised to my attention too. Like, what it's been a really weird tech issue thing here the past few days. Stream avatars having problems, and now like something going on with Twitch. I don't know. It's weird though. All right, let's press on. There was a VOD. You watched it. It was 1 minute long. Well, it's not there now. I don't know what happened. Stream doesn't go long enough. It doesn't save the VOD. I think I was on for it should have been around like 40-ish minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. But I don't know. I'm no doctor. I don't know what I'm talking about. Forgot you can get into fights here. Hey, welcome in, Max. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're doing FF7 everything. Feeling the hype and fueling the hype for FF7 Revelation when it comes out next year. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is I don't know if I read what these guys said too, by the way. Oh, they got no time to talk. They're working. I saw and I'm excited. I got into the Mass Effect trilogy earlier this month. Been riding the wave. Heck yeah. Hope you're having fun with that. Speaking of release dates. What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Bleach 1,000-Year War Part 4 begins on Saturday. Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War Part 4. Yes, I said that right. Steal? I did steal from it already. I got Tranquilizer from it. What I need to find is the soldiers. That's what we need to steal from. Or wait. Tranquilizer was from this thing, right? Is my brain confused? It might be. Hold on. Yeah, they have the carbon bangles. Hold on. You guys see that weird part that happened on stream just there where it's like being all laggy and everything? It made it sound like I didn't know what I was talking about, but I clearly knew to steal from these guys. Weird how that happened like that. Yeah, really weird stream stutter. Don't know what's going on. Hopefully Twitch fixes that. Come on, Tifa. She doesn't want us to have this. It's like, how dare you forget? Get everyone's limit break at least. That's, I think we're getting close to double digits in attempts here. Come on, man. What's great about this is I'm going to try to steal it from the other one, too. Woof. Jeez, man. Barrett is not doing his job at covering. Anyways, need to get up early tomorrow as well. Oh, okay. Prepping wings for my homie's bachelor party on Saturday. I'm gonna alert and get myself organized for it. Good deal, buddy. Heck yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. Heck yeah. Jeez, man. Jeez. Oh, gee willikers. Come on. This is awful. Such good luck stat on her right now. Come on. Hey, there we go. Finally, we got our first carbon bangle. Time to get the other one. I mean, I'm not complaining that we get to listen to this battle theme for longer. It's quite literally peak Battlefield music. I think we should give it a little love tap with Barrett. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We got it. That wasn't too bad. So the carbon bangle. I always remember about the weapon here. That's why that's on me. Forgetting about the armor. Restore ice. I don't have any more materia at the moment. Well, we might as well get one more for Barrett. Right? If another enemy pops up soon. Oh good, and it's only one.
You monster. Forget avuti such an importante piece of equipment.
Sorry, I was forgetty. I was super forgetty. I guess it just shows my game, like my gameplay strategies. All offense. I think about weapons instead of armor. Forgetty. I say we get it in this, within the next 5 attempts. So that was 1. 2. 3. 4. Uh-oh. There it is. Shit.
Are you making fun of me?
No, I just appreciate how you read Baba da Boopy. Our resident Moogle who reads the bit messages. I was super forgettios. Hey, there it is. All right. All right, we got our third carbon vangle. Give that to Barrett. All right, let's continue. Has there been any hiccups here lately for stream? Let me know. I have my phone pulled up here, like directly underneath the screen, so I can kind of keep tabs on it myself. What about some for Aerith and Red 13? Who's Red 13? I mean, wait, you didn't say 13. Red? Nah, they're okay. They'll be fine. Let's see this. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Eris? They turned you into a wolf. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Love this. Genova. Genova. Sephiroth's. So, they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it?
See what?
It's moving. Still alive? The best reaction to this period.
Where's its fucking head? This whole thing gets stupid. Let's keep going.
Where's its fudging head? How old were you when you realized that half of the reason of Cloud coming to Shinra headquarters was to save Aerith, and then the other half of the reason that he came here was because of the whole reunion stuff? How old were you when you realized that Cloud was getting drawn to Shinra HQ for more than just surface level stuff? That's one of the things I love about this game with replay value. You learn about all the reunion and learn all about all that stuff, and then you're like, wait a second. That's why Cloud wanted to go to Shinra HQ. Like, underlying, unknown to him. It's another reason why he even, like, had the idea to peek in here, you know? So clever. Good game. Good story. Cool world. I like it. Oh, we got our first poison materia. All right. You wanted me to nickname everyone Adelbert for Steiner's name? Instead of Cloud Poison. All right, any hiccups here lately? I haven't seen anything. I was today years old. Yeah, you could argue that it was or that it wasn't because of Genova's pull on, you know, Genova cells in people. I like to argue that it is. Like, just subconsciously, he's putting forth a bunch of effort to come here. Not only to save Eris, but also, like, why did Cloud want to look in there? What drew him to look in there to see Genova, you know? It's not just curiosity, it's something, you know. Eris.
Eris? Oh, is that her name? What do you want?
We're taking Eris back.
Outsiders.
Should have noticed it earlier, you.
There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen.
Dark crack. Cloud, help!
What do you think you're doing?
Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear.
Animal? That's terrible. Eris is a human being.
You're gonna pay.
Barrett, can't you do anything?
All right, step back.
Stop! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens.
Get him. Oh yeah, we don't see that. That's a bummer. I like this part. I like not pressing the continue button right here. I don't know if you guys picked up on it or not, but Hojo's a scumbag. Now's our chance to get Eris.
Overkill.
Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong?
The elevator, it's moving.
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen.
He's rather strong. I'll help you all out.
It talked?
I'll talk as much as you want later, miss.
We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris somewhere safe.
Barrett, take care of her. Tifa can steal.
Hey, what's your name?
Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Red 13. My boy. Come on. All right, let's see how this goes. Boom, 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 boom. Fire all and sense on Red 13. Oh, great. Getting hit with everything. Hey, bunnies. Hey, buddies. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How goes it? Alright, let's go ahead and take off poison. Nothing to steal on these guys. Good. Welcome in, raiders. Hope all is well. How was stream? Ah, I missed on that second one. Crap. How was stream? Welcome in. The bunny to buddy connection continues. Just in time for this boss fight. Yeah, welcome. There might be a little bit of a delay too, so sorry if there's a stream delay happening. Hi. Yeah, what were you guys into? How was stream? Can't remember if you can steal anything from the boss. Let's sense him. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. He's at half health. Okay. I can't remember if I stole anything. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. It was a fun time. We did Mecha Chameleon collab. Social batteries pooped. I feel you on that one. Dang, poison is doing a lot. Oh, nothing to steal. Good. I could just kill the thing then. Oh, what is Mecha Chameleon? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, I understand completely. But if you want to hang out and watch some FF7, I'm doing everything FF7 in the build-up for Revelation. This enemy is so crazy looking. Oh, okay, that's that game. I didn't know the name of it. I've seen that game. Like I've seen like little clips here and there. Your coworkers showing me like things about it. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks like a good time. Heck yeah. There we go. All right, GG. And we got the talisman. Gonna switch over to my phone one sec. Good deal, buddy. Oh man. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a delay with chat as well. I don't know what's going on with that. I've had a couple of tech issues the past few streams, so. Eris, you all right? She seems all right, in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What?
What are you?
An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Pet the dog? Absolutely. I would if I could.
But we saved Eris. Ain't no need to be in this building. So let's get the hell out of here.
If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Oh, okay. Well, we keep our dog, right? We keep our friend, our new friend. Oh, is this like an illusion of choice? Did I press the wrong button? Press the cancel button for party change. There we go. The illusion of choice? Who needs the girls? Boys only. Alright, well, we'll switch some things around though. We'll give the talisman to Red. Let's swap some of our materia around. So he has our 3rd all materia. He also has sense equipped with him. Barrett Wallace and his talking dog best friend. I do enjoy their dynamic. Alright, we'll put steel on Red. Lightning Elemental still on Barrett. Here on Barrett. And Ice on Red 13, so he has Fire and Ice. Always loved using Barrett as if he was like a tank mage. That's such a fun build for that character. So like giving him cover and giving him all like the benefits of being a tank, but then also just being like a super strong mage. So fun. All right, let's continue. I'll see you later. We'll be waiting at the 66th floor elevator. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. I gotta grab this yellow stuff. Alright, enemy skill materia. I know we don't have any benefit of it right now. Oh well. The first benefit is after Midgar. So we'll continue. I like this guy up here. Like, don't hurt me. By the way, buddy, did you ever watch FF7 Machinima Abridged? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Pretty sure. Warning board. Nothing to steal. Okay. All right. Just in case, watch it again. Oh wait, is it? It's the it's that you steal from, isn't it? I don't know. I can't remember. No. Can't remember. I definitely know that we steal after this little moment that we see in the story. Fight some soldiers. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here. This is the key card for the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? I hope chat fixes itself so it's more less delayed. Oh, jeez. What if we tried to only steal one of these for this fight? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, we got one. Heck yeah. I can give that the red 13 immediately. I feel like Lightning Elemental on Barret right now is a good call. Because all of these, like, mech enemies. Alright, let's head to floor 68. Oh, wait, never mind. They're waiting on us at the 66th elevator. Floor 66.
Where are you going? Everyone's waiting at the 66th floor elevator.
Yeah, we don't need to keep climbing. We need to go back. I have the Strife 7. I gotta remember to do this. Hopefully it works. There we go. All right, cool. Sorry, it was a little delayed there. I had a lot of action going on in the game. Thank you again, bunnies, for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Hope you guys had a good time with Mecha Chameleon. That game looks very funny. But I feel like I've been having some tech issues with chat tonight. The other night I tried to stream and my stream was like slideshow mode, like it looked really stuttery. So I don't know if it's still continuing as bad or what, but I think it is making chat be like delayed.
Hey, what is it?
I love this. Would you press up, please?
Turks.
Ah, must be a trap. It must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh.
You all got caught too? Where's Eris? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history. Cetra. That girl. Is she a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's just too appealing to not pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-sucking Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will just come out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, Shinra's new glory. Bastard, quit dreaming. Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting.
Did you forget about the spaghetti of the planetti to keep you well fed?
To keep you well feddy. I didn't forget EOs about that. I didn't forget and meatballs about that.
Come on, out of his way. Hold it. I got a lot I want to say to you.
It's crazy how relevant this game and this story is still today, you know?
If you need something else, talk to my secretary.
Mega corporations harming the planet for personal greed and all that. It's insane. Let's wonder how Barrett's doing first. Wonder how Barrett's doing.
Hey. Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Eris too. How about you?
It just lays down.
You're so damn boring.
Alright, Tifa, how are you doing? Can we get out? That'd be kind of hard, Tifa. Don't give up. Yeah, leave it to me. Cloud, you're so brave. Alright, let's see how Red 13's doing. Grandpa.
Grandpa? Grandpa,
That is true. Funnily enough, Shoepeg's mods are also trying to ban out Shoepeg. Barrett, what's so funny?
Nothing.
Alright, let's check on Eris. Everything I say is quote-worthy. That's a good quote. Cloud? Are you there?
Eris, you're safe.
Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me.
Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right?
The deal is for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa! Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me? You know, Eris, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does it mean? More than words. I don't know.
Speak with the planet?
Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying.
You hear it now?
I only hear it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Let's just get some sleep. Alright, we've talked to everyone. Learned more about the Cetra there from Eris. That's a good sleeping music. I love the sleeping music in RPGs. And time passed. When is next stream? I work this weekend, so Monday.
Ifalna rode Dr. Gast likea bull riding machine until Iris popped out.
Monday. The door's open. When did it open? Thank you for the bit, StarCrack. When did this door open? Alright. I haven't really talked too much about Remake, but I have played Remake and Rebirth. And I don't really plan on talking too much about Remake and Rebirth during this playthrough, other than just like, oh yeah, I remember this was cool, blah, blah, blah. This is one thing that I actually prefer in the original over the remake, just personally. It's such a, like, rescue mission, right? Rescue mission, going to save Eris. We recruit a new party member. We have this really cool boss fight. We're getting lore about stuff we don't know about. Like, what is Genova? What the heck? Why is its head missing? Eris is an ancient? What are the Cetra? We talk directly to President Shinra. There's so much that's happening here. And then we're captured. Right? We're in jail. And then, you know, our party's like, okay, well, we're stuck. Let's make the most of it. Let's just rest. And then Cloud is the only one that wakes up and is like, it's so mysterious because the music cuts. There's nothing going on right now. There's just intrigue about like, okay, why is my door open? Tifa, you good? What's going on? Okay, she's asleep. this to me, this like absence of kind of like action and like even music, I feel like just builds suspense and mystery even more, and then you get to see all of this. It's like, what? I prefer it in the original 10-1. What's happened? Now you find this guard and he's like all dead and stuff. What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. He should have a key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Eris. I'll help Barrett and the others. Yeah, the epitome of silence can be deafening. That's true. He must have been attacked by... This is kind of eerie. Yeah, and then this music is like... Uh-oh. Barrett, Red 13. Come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get it?
How'd you get in? Why's the door open? The hell's going on?
No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead.
I'll clean up back here, so you guys go on ahead. And don't get caught by Shinra.
Come on, let's follow Red 13. Alright. Oh, it makes me have Eris and Tifa? That's fine. Oh, it just unequips your characters? Weird. Fire all. Sure, fire all steel. Ice. Restore. Steel enemy skill. Sense. Lightning. I guess I'm giving her cover and sense. Eris with cover. That doesn't make sense. Just for the sake of gaining AP, I'll give her 2 cents.
It's free real estate.
Whoa, I love this, dude. It's so creepy and eerie. The brain pod. Alright, we got the antidote. Ow. No fanfare. Blood all over the hallways and everything. Ugh. What happened? Everyone's dead. Oh, this is so eerie. And then we find this. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using the elevator for the specimens. Did it get away? Genova? That weird headless thing is gone. And there's blood everywhere. God, it's crazy. Alright, gotta try to make sure that we steal a weapon before we leave this place. It looks like it leads up. All of the blood smears. Like everything up to this point in the game has been pretty like straightforward. Like there's been some mystery and everything and intrigue obviously, but it's been like mission based, and now it's like whoa. Now it's like we don't know what's going on. Hit Tifa. Wake her up. Fine, take this, Tifa. I'll smack you to wake you up. She's asleep and she's the only one that can steal right now. Couldn't steal anything. Let's see if this kills first. Yeah, figured. Bonk. Did that not wake her up? Oh, she's dodging, but she's still sleeping. Dodging attacks in her sleep. That makes sense. I like that. I don't remember what you get from this enemy. Oh, there were ads that played. My bad. I didn't see that. You didn't miss anything. I'm trying to steal something from this enemy. Don't even know what I get. Come on. Maybe I should steal to somebody else. I need to look at my luck stat. Whatever it is, I hope it's good. I swear if it's a potion or an antidote or something that's like not unique. Gimme that. Come on. Deadly waste. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. see if you're like me, buddy, wishing Final Fantasy anything had the same steal mechanics as FF10, yeah. The stealing in 10 is great, though. Also, hey, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if stream is still having bad slideshow effects happening, like stutter frames, or if it's delayed. So bear with me. If it is, I do not know. Seems like it's been kind of hit or miss for tonight, with like connection issues. I like this, like seeing the blood trail going down this hallway. Notice the giant slashes against the wall. These were not here before when we dealt with Hojo and dealt with the boss fight. So it's like, man, whatever this is, Genova thing, like it's not only just like killing everything in its way, but it's just like on a rampage, you know? You know, claw marks. What you could argue are claw marks everywhere. Oh, this freak. The, Vargid police. And it's dead. Wonderful. Oh yeah, also stealing in FF10 can just straight up kill things. Like dismantling the enemy. I love that. So good. I've never done this before. Can we go check on Mayor Domino? Is he even there? Oh, wow. Everything on the lower floors is just operating like normal. They don't know what's happening up there. We can't go back. We don't have the keys anymore. That's right. Okay. Well, now we know. I didn't get turned around just there. You got turned around, not me. Alright, follow the blood trail. I love all these vending machines everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to get... I do want to make sure that we get a weapon for Cloud here. Yeah. That weapon and the weapon that you get for Eris that I currently have equipped on her from the train graveyard, I always try to make sure that we get. Because they're so good for so long. Like, genuinely. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. 2 kills with 1 limit. Yeah, you can get them later. It's just forever later compared to where we're at right now. And with what's in our way right now, you know? And also, why spend money on them when you can just get them for free? Alright, don't mind me. I'm just waiting for a specific enemy mob to spawn. Hey, welcome in, Sabio Ace. Ah, Shinra building. Something terribly wrong has happened here in Shinra HQ. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. I could save my limit. I'm not gonna. I'll probably get another one before we're done stealing everything anyway. Tranquilizer. You can't learn that right now, can you? Or can you? I wouldn't use it. Is that an enemy skill? Is that technically the first enemy skill? Suicide? I don't remember. Buddy, honestly, you're playing this game on the internet and you can't remember all of the enemy skills in the order that you obtained them? Fake fan over here. That, the weird dancing enemy, it used suicide. It blew itself up. It wasn't self-destruct, it was a skill called suicide. Okay, yeah, it's specifically level 4. Thank you. Fake fan alert over here. Hey buddy, forgetting that level 4 suicide is different than normal. I mean, seriously, get real. Yeah, what I remember, the first enemy skill I always get is Magic Missile, or Matcher Magic. Matcher Magic, Magic Missile. And it becomes one of my favorite things to say ever. Magic Missile. Time to use that Brady strategy guide, right? I guess we'll walk into this room. So something that's really interesting too right now, if you notice, like during this segment with all this creepy music and a bunch of dead people laying everywhere, somehow we're breaking out and escaping, following a blood trail from whatever Genova is. The enemies, we're seeing enemies that we didn't see before. Like obviously, like a brain pot, like monster enemies, not mech enemies. Safe to say that these are all from the research development team, you know, Hojo experiments. These weren't just floating around in Shinra HQ. They're here because of the lack of because of all of the chaos that's happened. Any other Final Fantasy level 4 suicide would be top tier. Crit HP and mini is busted combo no matter when you get it. Oh, we need to heal. Eris. Don't hit Eris. They hit Eris. Damn it. I have my first legit KO'd character. Darn it. Hey, welcome in Sector 7 Live. Hey, buddy. My favorite game of all time. I couldn't even tell you where all the enemy skills are, except for Goblin Punch. I can tell you where Beta is and Shrine. Some of like the big ones. Aqua Lung. Pandora's Box. All that stuff. I know where all that's at. But like, forgetting the skill is called level 4 suicide versus just like the suicide skill that enemy used. I was like, wait a minute, is that's not an E skill? Is it? Wait. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. Trying to get these soldiers to appear so I can steal their weapons right out of their hands. Yeah, I really like blue mages. Blue mage in FF5 is definitely probably one of the best blue mages in Final Fantasy, period. Do the soldiers not show up until after you talk to the next area? That doesn't seem right. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Nice. Yeah, it's just a rare encounter. Yeah, I can tell you where White Wind is. I can tell you where Big Guard is. I actually really like how you get White Wind. I think it's super clever. Bonk. Yeah, Trine and Pandora's Box are really helpful. Well, but with and then there's question marks. The 4 question marks. Yeah, they might be on the floor below us. Maybe. I seem to remember running into them here where these checkpoint things are. We'll give it a try. And first try, here they are. Here's the soldiers we need to steal from. Well, it was worth a shot. Imagine that, though. How cool would that have been? Dude, that attack does too much. Nah, we'll go ahead and use it. No, we'll save it for another encounter. Come on. I was like, she's gonna get totally put to sleep. Thing brain pods. That did a lot of damage. One good thing is we're getting a lot of limit break usages right now. Oh no. Why does that do so much? We're cutting it close a lot right now. I don't like it. I'm gonna change Eris's materia just a bit. Instead of fire all, I'm gonna give her ice all. Alright, soldier guys, I need you to show up and do your job. That way I can steal your weapon. I gotta trigger the fight right on this red triangle. Alright, here it is. I did all that was needed. All the requirements. God. Nope. Might even give Cloud Ice All instead of Fire All. Might be time to embrace the JRPG taboo experience. Nah. What do you have in mind? Alright, if I hold the square button the entire time that I'm running, and then run in circles counterclockwise, now the enemies are gonna spawn. This is a little trick that I learned back in the day when I was playtesting this game. My dad worked for PlayStation. And he told me about this neat little trick. Start running away? No. No. Nah, man, we're good. Quit. As long as the enemy stops singling out one person. Well, that's unfortunate. That's crazy. She's at full health. Alright. That's funny, though. The enemies are like, there's the ancient, let's kill them all. Use your JRPG gamer badge. Now, this is helping with limit breaks too, so it's worth doing. And two, I'm not looking at this as grinding. I'm just looking at this as I know there's an enemy here that spawns and gives me good stuff. So if I gain experience as a result, so be it. You know? It is what it is. Hey, we learned Blade Beam. Let's go. Hey, welcome to Chryso. Hey, buddy. Good luck up there at the top of screen with waifu slots. Let's see who you get. Oh, good luck. Hey, looking good so far for you. Congratulations, waifu slots. You have acquired Queen Braun from Final Fantasy IX. Big winners over here. Oh, Tifa's hurt too. Well, we got Blade Beam for Cloud already. I just want to get his better weapon right now. Here it is. Here's the soldiers. I don't think it is. No. You get Meteor Rain just in time for the flying snake thingy in Junon? Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Every playthrough, I almost always get Beta, the enemy skill from the Midgard's It's so good to get early on, and you can get it early on. It's just, you gotta be prepared. Yeah, we're still streaming. There have been multiple hiccups throughout stream today with, you know, it dropping frames, I guess, and chat seeming to be delayed. But we're here still. That's what I'd rather stream and it be a little jank than not stream again 2 nights in a row. Come on, man. What are these, like, spiky, ribcage dogs doing? Like, shooting poison at me. Never thought about this kind of animal. Zenine. Wonder what this experiment was on. If it was dogs or what. Hojo, you scumbag. I would love to get the enemies that I need. Might be on the floor where Genova was at, too. Yeah, chat's very delayed, but at least it's stable. Yeah, sucks. But at least we're here hanging out. Yeah, that's what I care about. Wish I could react to messages as intended, though. Per the norm. Let me go down a floor. This is still technically the 68th floor. So we'll go one floor below, and see if where the jail was, where Genova was at. See if we get the different enemies. Because it's been nothing but, experiment enemies right now. Bonk. Yeah, I'm getting good gains here too. I'm gaining ethers and getting money. Alright, let me go down a floor. Let's try this long hallway right here. See what happens. Come on, man. All right, announcement. Whenever we do find the soldiers, I'm gonna start not a poll, a prediction. How many times do you think it's going to take me to steal from a soldier to get the weapon drop? You can bet your channel points to see if I steal it fast or take forever. I'll get it set up whenever the fight happens. What level am I after this fight? Let's see. Well, Eris is gonna level up to level 13. Everyone else is 14, 15. Haven't really been gaining a whole lot of experience here, though. It's just been mainly, money. I've got, what, like 6K? Or 5,000? Give me weapon that I will replace eventually. Damn. Back attacked. It's like the worst thing. It just explodes. Come on, dude. That's funny. They get the prevention, like they get the sneak attack on me. And the first thing they do is explode. Oh, there they are. Ah. Oh, with farming here, what level do I want to get to? I don't really, it don't matter. Like, just kind of what I'm at right now. If I get a level or two, that's fine. I'm really doing this because I want the weapon, and that's kind of it. But if at least I'm at, you know, 1 or 2 levels ahead of what I used to be, that's fine. Didn't know there was a weapon here? Yeah, you can run into soldiers here. Like, soldier, I think they're technically soldier 3rd class. And you can steal a weapon for Cloud. If they show up. They are very rare spawn. Low chance of them even showing up. And it's well worth it. It's a really good weapon for him this early. These things are pretty decent steals too. Yeah, they have tranquilizers. You know what? We're here. I'm dedicated. We're not leaving until we get it. May have missed your chance. It's only the experiment encounters now. I don't know. Because we haven't continued. We haven't talked to Rufus or anything. We haven't made it. We haven't learned about what's going on at the top floor yet. So we're still kind of just like in that moseying around. The last trigger that's happened is we talked to the science aide that was helping Hojo, and he's like, I'm not a bad guy, trust me. If I was a bad guy, would I give you this key card? Don't know. It wouldn't be that bad if they would share the love and like spread their attacks out to other party members, but they keep like double and tripling down on just one person over and over. Like Eris was at full health, now she's almost dead. I've never run into a soldier here, but pretty much you just go on to the fight roof. It's very fast, how fast you can just go straight to story, for sure. You can get, so basically what we'll be getting from the soldiers whenever they spawn and whenever they drop it with the steel, is we'll be getting hard edge for Cloud. Hard edge for Cloud before leaving Midgar. So it makes the upcoming stuff not easier, but I mean, it makes it more, you know, Cloud's gonna hit harder. Even more materia slots. Well worth it in my opinion. Because then you have Hard Edge dealing with everything on the world map up until Junon. That'd be weird if it was like, oh, you went one screen too far, no more soldiers. That has happened to me before in another Final Fantasy before. When I was working on getting the Platinum Trophy on Final Fantasy VI, it requires you to fight one of every enemy to complete the bestiary. And there are enemies that no longer spawn after you walk past certain parts in the game. And one of the enemies that I missed on my attempt to get the Platinum Trophy was like within the first hour or so. And I was like, we'll come back and finish this bestiary whenever we complete this area, and then we'll come back and... Boy, was I wrong. These little, like, hornet bees that spawn before you leave, like, the first little area of the game. Well, once you leave there and you come back, they are not there anymore. They are gone from the game forever. Played this a few weeks back on PS5. I got to before space with the huge material. Oh, okay. Cool. I like that encounter because it's quicker. Oh, Rox is heading to bed. Good night. Good deal. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good sleep and a good weekend. I'll be off. I'll be at work all weekend long, so no streams for 3 days. Yeah, happy to have you, and always welcome back. This isn't looking good, man. I think as long as you don't go and continue story between leaving the prison room to going and seeing the president, I don't think that there's any, like, deadline to trying to get this. I don't know. Oh, I'm doing this just because I know it's here, and I just want to. You don't have to do this stuff, you know. You don't have to get these enemies to show up and steal from them. I just want to. I always do. I feel like it's a good Shinra HQ run if you get it. I have to do a bit of work soon, but I'm curious to see this sword now. Hopefully it shows up soon so we can get it for you. Rebirth does have a lot to offer with mini games and side quests and stuff. That's one reason why I love that game. There's so much stuff in it, and it's all fun and rewarding. Gee willikers! Where's the second enemy at? Aerith should get her next limit break soon. She still only has healing wind. Let's go up one floor. Okay, I know these things spawn on the 68th floor as well. Yeah, it's hard edge, but it is like I do want to be reminded of the stat increase going from Buster Sword to hard edge this early. Yeah, once you get to the world map and get to touch grass, it makes a lot of stuff easier. Very true. Oh, how many Phoenix Downs do I have now? I'm getting a lot of Phoenix Downs for doing this. I've got more Phoenix Downs than potions right now. Good. Let's go up to the 68th floor. Maybe saving my game would help too. What if I save? Oh, elevator fight. Damn. Go ahead and use this limit just because. Typical RNG usually involves calling tech support, switching it off and on again and whatnot. Yeah, what if I reset my console? What if that was the answer? You got the platinum trophy for this game a few years back? The weapons are hard though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the platinum trophy for FF7. Whenever they had the PS4 like version that had the trophies in it and everything, achievements, whatever you want to call them. I had fun with that. I could have swore I remember fighting these soldiers here with these like green checkpoint bars in the past. I didn't kill. Alright, Air's leveled up. I think the problem is I wasn't walking the line. I have to go straight up and down where only the green bars are. Then the soldiers appear and be like, "What are you doing? Here, take this weapon." I remember I would do stuff like this whenever I would play Pokemon as a kid. Whenever you'd try to catch something, catch a brand new Pokemon, and you're like, "Oh, I really need this to be caught right now because I'm running out of Pokeballs or whatever." Like, okay, I'll catch it if I throw the Pokeball and then put the Game Boy down and like look away, count to 10, hold my breath. Never fails. Darn. Wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't two of these in the same mob, because they're fast. What are they shooting out at me, by the way? Is it like just smog? Or is it like brain matter? It's creepy though. I don't like it. That was a crit. Alright, I'm at 7,000 gil. I feel like at this point I should start running away from fights if I don't get the soldiers to pop up. I have to go, but I wish you luck with getting this sword. Thank you, Sebioes. You say that, and then this next encounter is going to be it. So thank you. Thank you for the good luck on that. Here's the guarantee. Wait for it. And here it is. Watch it not. Ah, come on. All right, thank you anyway. We tried. Oh yeah, that is true. There's no detriment for running away from fights in this game. Yeah, you don't drop money or anything like that. Come on, Hard Edge. It's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna start recognizing the camera angles whenever we enter a battle. It's like, oh, this is the camera angle. That's for the two brain pods. I know Final Fantasy X was really good for that. The same enemies would always have the same camera angles for the start of fights. So when you were like fighting to collect enemies for the monster arena, you would already immediately know, like, oh, well, this ain't it. There's no way that, like, if you go to the next floor that they despawn that quickly, right? This ain't it. This would be cool to show off the Soldier 3rd class as well. Because we've only ever, up to this point, we've only ever heard of Soldier 1st class. Did I kill all of the enemies and they just don't want to fight me no more? There we go. Damn. Oh! Oh no, it is. Oh, it's before Genova escapes. Well, that makes sense. Damn it. It's before Genova. Well, I've saved over that. I just now, I was like, there's something wrong here. It's before Genova escapes. Well, now we got a bunch of Phoenix downs. Sorry, we can't get Hard Edge. I had to look up the Final Fantasy fandom wiki for this enemy. Soldier 3rd class tends to show up in pairs. They're located on floor 67 and 68. Only before the Genova escaping cutscene. I thought it was during this. how to waste everyone's time for 30 minutes plus. If you need any guide on how to waste time for 30 minutes, boy, let me tell you a strategy. I remember this is a sword that you could get. Oh well. Let's continue story now. Totally got it. We got Hard Edge. I'm not equipping it though because it's way too good. It's too powerful. It's only before Genova escapes. Oh man, look at this.
He's dead. The leader of Shinra Inc. is dead.
Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth's alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword.
But who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra now.
Palmer.
Please don't kill me.
What happened?
Sephiroth came.
Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth?
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes.
You really saw him?
Would I lie to you at a time like this? And I heard his voice too. He was saying something about not letting us have the promised land.
Then what? Does that mean the Promised Land really exists? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra?
So, he's a good guy then.
Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different.
Rufus. Shit, I forgot about him.
Yeah, you're right, Chryso. It's only before Genova escapes. That's on me. Rufus? Who's that?
Vice President Rufus. The president's son. I heard that he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time.
I only know his name. I wonder what kind of person he is. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. What a weird thing to say, Eris. All right. So, this is not a kingdom or an empire, it's a company. And it's not a king and a prince, it's a president and vice president. Gotcha. Coincidentally, though, the vice president is the president's son. So the torch will be passed to family anyway. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, who are you guys? I'm Cloud, former soldier first class.
I'm from Avalanche.
Same here. I'm a flower girl from the slums.
A research specimen.
What a crew. Yeah, thank you. Now I have a buttload of Phoenix Downs, Chryso. So either way. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc.
You only president because your old man died.
That's right. I'll let you hear my new appointment speech. Old man tried to control the world with money. It seems to have been working. The population thought that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If a terrorist attacks, the Shinra army will help you. It looks perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It takes too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get out of this building with Eris. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is a real crisis. For the planet.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
I'll tell you later. Just take my word for it now. I'll go after I take care of him.
All right, Cloud.
Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. This is gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's materia? Yeah, we gotta remove it. Titan Bangle, let's give her... four slots. Talisman. Alright, so we've got Ice, All, Fire, Restore, 2 senses. Let's give her... Oh, we gotta make sure Barrett has this. Lightning Elemental. And... I want him to be just full offense. So let's make her have... Restore All. So Fire and Ice. Fire All. Poison. Restore. Now I'm just equipping things to make sure that they get experience. Alright. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. Oh, I can't save? That's fine. Alright. So, really quick before we do this, I'm going to take a quick intermission. Sorry. But, been drinking a lot of liquids on stream. My bad. Alright, be right back. Enjoy just the Shinra tunes here. All right. Thanks for waiting. I'm back now. All right. Let's dive back in. All right, let's get out of here. Just take the elevator and leave, right? That's all it is? it's just, whoa. So that's waiting on us here. That's cool. Love that effect. A 100 gunner, 1600 of health, weak against lightning. So let's compare. So basic attack with Barrett does 114. If he were to use Bolt, would that do more or less? More, okay. Hey, welcome in, Iconic. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. How was stream? Hope you all had a good time. Yeah, welcome in, Roxas Wolf. Welcome in, Taylor Skies. I like that. Oh man, we're getting all kinds of limit breaks right now. Love to see that. You caught us at an iconic moment in this game. We're about to leave Shinra HQ. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. All right, let's use Sled Fang. Probably one of my favorite level 1 limit breaks right here. Just so sick looking. Ah, it's so cool. Oh yeah, welcome in Stardust Robin. Hey, buddy. Hey, thank you. What was the stream like? What were you guys into? Rainstorm, welcome, hi. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, avoid spoilers. 100% avoid spoilers. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, 100% make sure, take care of yourself, do what you gotta do. I'll be on for another 2-3 hours-ish. Easy fight. Oh god, there's a part 2. Oh, I have grenades. Why am I not using that? Oh, and you were doing, what is it? 10-2? Okay, cool. Oh, I need to play 13-2. I need to play 13-2 in Lightning Returns. I've only played 13. I got the Platinum Trophy in it. I did everything you could do in it. Eris, wake up, Barrett. Never mind, he's awake now. Bonk. Whoops. You ever see a dog and a flower peddler throw grenades? You have now. But yeah, welcome, playing through all of the FF7 everything. That's my plans. I love Final Fantasy VII. This was my first one. I played it back when it came out. That's actually how I'm playing this right now. My childhood copy. All the way back from the 90s. And we're just playing, gonna be playing through all of the FF7 games. So, 7, obviously, Dirge of Cerberus, my beloved. Crisis Core, my beloved. Remake and Rebirth. Kind of like on that hype and excitement for when Revelation comes out next year. But I hope 13-2 was fun. Hope you had a good time with it. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. Reminds me of the Terminator with the box of roses. Oh snap. Access the menu with the triangle button. Yeah. Oh, Rainstorm, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Had to raid and run too. Leave a follow and wish that you enjoy the rest of your stream. Heck yeah. Hoping to play OG7 in the future. Oh, I would recommend it. Absolutely. Where I'm at, I'm still super early on. This is my second sit-down stream of playing it, so I'm super early in the game. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming in with the raid and for the follow. Thank you very much. We're about to see a really interesting moment in this game. Imagine it's the 90s and they were pulling footage from this game to make commercials and advertisements to try to sell it to people. We're about to see some of that. Alright, let's give Cloud. Poison. Should I do Poison Elemental? I don't think I should. To restore. Sense, Steel, and Fire. Crisis Core mention, hell yeah. Can't wait. There's gonna be an FF7 marathon just in time for part 3, pretty much. That's kind of the idea. I just want to do everything FF7 that I can. And hopefully by the time we finish with Rebirth, it'll be kind of close to part 3 Revelation coming out. There's a question I still think about to this day. Elemental materia. Armor or weapon, which is better? That is a good question. I would say it just depends on what you know you're going to fight, right? Because if you know you're going to fight something that's going to be doing just a nothing but fire attacks or whatever, if you select fire elemental, you're basically invincible, right? It's circumstantial, right? We should be good. Oh man. So the rest of our party is escaping Shinra headquarters. It's now Cloud versus the new character that we just met, Rufus. Why do you want to fight me? You seek the Promised Land and Sephiroth. Exactly. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? A lot has happened. Anyway, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess this means we won't become friends. I like that line. I guess we're not gonna become besties after all, Cloud. Alright, let's sense. Shoot me with your shotgun. Rufus, level 21. 500 health. And he's got his doggo. Darkstar GG. It didn't stick. Do you have anything? No, he doesn't. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. One more and he should be done. Huh. That'll have to do. Alright, we won, but it's not over with him. Rufus escaped. We got a protect vest and a guard source. And we need to heal. Cloud, you're alright. Luckily, I had a limit break ready to go with Cloud at the beginning of that fight. Hit that dog, the Dark Star companion that Rufus has, can be tricky if you don't get rid of it as fast as you possible. So, GG, old President Shinra. Time for us to get out of here. Oh man, enjoy this. I always do. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. Looks like this is gonna get complicated. No. Let's get out of here.
I'll go on ahead. Tartar sauce. Surrounded, huh?
I've been trying to censor the playthrough since it's rated T for teen. Like, clearly he's saying fuck or shit or damn or something right here. I'm gonna say tartar sauce.
Surrounded, huh? If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect.
Wouldn't be a thing? You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this all over Marlene. Now it's my turn to watch out for you. Okay, playtime's over for you jackasses.
Thank you, Mr. Barrett.
Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right.
Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here?
Oh yeah. You a cold man. Just like someone else around here I know.
Did you say something?
Not a thing. So, what are we gonna do?
Barrett!
Tifa! Where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here!
Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud?
I'll tell you later. Hurry! Hurry! Let's go, dude. I get goosebumps every time, dude. Ah. It's incredible. It still holds up so well, dude. It's almost been 30 years. Huh. Yeah, fun fact. Yeah, speedrunners make this boring. Yeah, once you get 3 red bikes, just don't attack them. Just whiff slash and they can't do anything. It's very funny. Watch a speedrun of this game and get to this point, and you can just manipulate the bikes. It's really good. All right, control the bike with the directional buttons. Save your friends from the truck. From the Shinra, save your friends in the truck from the Shinra pursuit troops. Attack on the left, attack on the right. Let's form our party. Boys only. Boys only. Oops. Boys only. I gotta remember it's circle. All right, and let's equip them properly. All right, we got carbon bangles on everyone. Talisman and protect vest. All right, no one has anything. Let's have red be our healer. So restore all. Barrett is still going to be rocking with the lightning elemental on his weapon. Let's give Cloud. Let's put cover on Barrett. Cloud is going to have restore all as well, just in case. So 2 healers, basically. Fire and ice. Fire and poison. Now I'm just filling in stuff, that way it gets experience. Sense, steel. Sense. Enemy skill at all, even though that doesn't work. All right. Yeah, I love this song. Can't pinpoint what instrument that is, but it sounds super good. Synth pianos. You're talking about like the blips, like the lead, basically. It would have to be on a synthesizer. I don't know, that kind of sounds like a percussion to me. Like a really high pitched up. I don't know. Alright, let's continue. Bad break is over. Cool. I love seeing the little character portraits down there blinking and reacting to things. Oh, give me another red. Nope. Give me another red. Let me do speedrunner strats. Damn it. I love that Barrett and Red 13 are in the back watching us. They're just hanging out. Give me a red. Ah, come on. It's a sacred glockenspiel. Oh, you didn't stay behind me. Stop hurting my friends. I want to try to get a double kill really quick. Oh, hell yeah, double kill. Oh, an overkill, triple kill. Love that you can go ahead. Oh, triple kill, that feels good, man. Running riot. Get out of here. Oh, the camera. Oh, that's not good. Tifa, do some swerving. What are you doing? Drive to the left a little bit. Ah, Roche did have a red bike. That's right. But yeah, welcome in, Elliot. Welcome in, Manamaniac. Hey, buddies. I love enemy skill. It's one of my favorite materia in the game. Enemy skill's so good. All right, I'm gonna hold the run button, run away button, and then let go. Now I don't get extra damage dealt to me. Let's try to steal. Nothing to steal. Wonderful. Let's sense it. Barrett limit break already. Motorball, level 19. He's got 2,600 health, weak to lightning. Forgot to change rows. Crap. Big Guard and White Wind are why I go for enemy skill like super early on. It's so good. And then beta. If you know what you're doing, you can get beta instantly. Kilimanjaro. Welcome in, Dr. Ice. Doctor. Been working and lurking. Good deal, buddy. Oh, we're about to get hit with flamethrower. This is a crazy attack. Jeez. Everybody gets a limit break. Yeah. I would say so. Quit going 2 times in a row. Oh, Dr. Ice, is stream kind of doing like a slideshow thing to you? I don't know what's going on. That hurt. Hey, there it is. GG Barrett. All right. And we have now reached the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Bonkers to me how much they added in Remake.
Well, what do we do now?
Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score.
And that'll save the planet?
Seems like it.
All right, I'm going.
I'll go too. I have things that I want to find out.
About the ancients?
Many things. I guess this is goodbye, Midgar. I hate that we don't get to take our cool motorcycle with us. It skipped back like 15 to 20 seconds and I just heard everything I just heard again. Weird. Weird. Yeah, Twitch has been weird, man. I'll do another one right now. I did do an internet speed test to make sure my upload was good, and it was totally fine. Here's my download, in case anyone's curious. Right now my upload is around 11, which should be fine. I mean, it's not like I'm playing an online game or anything like that. I don't know. Don't know. It's a wild world that Barrett going after Sephiroth seems more OP opponent than him going after Shinra, doesn't it? Whoever the Sephiroth guy is wild. Beating him will save the planet, apparently. Alright, Barrett.
We told Eris's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too.
She should be, yeah. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best.
I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that.
I guess this is the start of our journey. It's dangerous. You sure you want to go? But you know, it should be alright. If you keep our promise. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar.
It's dangerous. You sure you want to go?
I thought you'd say that. Alright, let's mosey. Then, let's go.
We need a group leader for our journey. Of course, only me could be the leader.
You think so? It would have to be Cloud. I love that he's shadowboxing, and he's like, oh okay.
Fish paste. All right. Go northeast to a town called Kalm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't have 5 people strolling down through the fields. It's too dangerous. Split us up into 2 parties.
Why would it be dangerous to have more friends? Anyway. Boys rule, girls drool. I'm gonna put you guys down here at the bottom. Settle an argument for me. Toilet brush in the top rack of the dishwasher or the bottom? Also, hey buddy, I would say not in the dishwasher at all. That's not a dish. What are you eating your food on, Elliot? On toilet brushes? That's what my doctor said too, goddammit. Yeah, I've streamed on Mocha Man. I've streamed on Twitch with an upload of 7 megabytes per second before, and it'd be perfectly fine. So I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or what's going on with the slideshows and the chat delays and everything that's been going on. Don't know. Here's a funny line of dialogue where if you pick no girl to go with you, if you say boys only, they react this way. Well, that's unexpected. An unexpected combination. Well, have fun with just the guys. We'll see you at Kalm. All right, world map time. We're basically done with the prologue, which is, even for a game 30 years ago, is so mind-blowing. This is such a moment in this game. It took me 10 hours to get here. Granted, I spent time grinding there in Shinra HQ. You could probably get to the world map in as early as like 6 hours, you know, in a casual setting. In a speedrun, obviously faster than that, but, you know, absorbing the world, being invested in the story, reading everything that everyone has to say, doing all the stuff. 6+ hours of Midgar and before you get to the world map, and then the world map happens and you're like, what? What? You know, it's insane. This game is so massive for its time. Still holds up extremely well. All right, so now that I'm not worried about any kind of boss, let's do some shenanigans. So there's an enemy out here outside of Midgar that we can earn Matra magic from. And then there's an enemy around the corner in some sandy area that we can get the enemy skill Beta from. I think I want to get both of those before we go to Kalm. Because that to me just sounds great. You played more Final Fantasies. What's a bigger moment? At world map in 7 or second world map in 6? Surely 6. Oh, wow. I can see what Elliot's saying there. Depends on which one you experience first. Oh, you're a noted 6 disliker. Really? Can't take my opinion. Really? Oh, I think 6 is like the greatest Final Fantasy period. Like, the GOAT. But that being said, 7 is my favorite. It's weird. Bigger, I would say a bigger jaw-dropping moment. That's hard. Chaotic Key, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I would probably go with 6, the world map change in 6, mainly because that doesn't happen as early as this. This moment happens super early on in the game. And then it's just like, wow, this is the scale that we're at now with games. In 6, with its world map change, not to get too spoilery, but it's like you already have its world and its rules and its story that's been progressing. And then like the moment in 6 literally takes everything that you thought this game was and changes it entirely. It's an overall restart. It's a restart. This is a jaw-dropping moment of this game is on a completely different scale that we've never seen before. 6 is a narrative thing. And I don't want to say more than that. Alright, so I didn't get to play 6 before I played FF7. FF7 was my first Final Fantasy. But if I was a kid growing up and played FF6 and was able to absorb it and digest it properly, you know, in its entirety, narratively and all of that, and then just a few years later, after you beat FF6, FF7 comes out, already all of Midgar blows you away. There's just like the scale and the ambition of what this game offers. Like, we're 3D environments, these battlefields are insane looking, the music is incredible. It's a new leap in hardware, right? The moment of leaving Midgar, getting to the world map, is the moment for a lot of people that it's just like eye-opening. This game is going to be huge. Like, the world just now opened up. We just started the game. But I'll still stand by saying that the moment in 6, the world map change in 6, is probably more shock and awe than wide-eyed adventure, you know, like, oh, wow, this game's huge. 6 is more like, I can't believe this is happening, you know? So I don't know. I guess it just comes down to the individual, but I would say 6, if you ask me that question. Take everything you know, throw it out the window. This is, your expectations are already high, and your experience of the game so far to this point is already pretty high, and the bar just got raised even higher when you get to the world map. All right, GG Midgar. We are gonna go get 2 enemy skills now before we continue to Kalm. We gotta make sure that we're set up for this properly. So I guess Red 13 will be the one to earn the enemy skills. Let's give him Fire Elemental. restore all, for sure. And poison. That's the setup for Red 13 in this moment. Now we're also going to do restore all for Barrett. Yeah, fire, ice, steel. Oh, we should give him cover. Lightning all. And just equipping stuff to gain experience for it. Alright, so this is a strategy that some of you probably are familiar with, but in case you've never seen it before, we are going to try to deliberately get a enemy skill that you're supposed to get much later, because there's an enemy that is not intended to fight at this moment. There's some setup to it. I'm going to put Red 13 in the back row, and I'm going to give him a tranquilizer. So, Red 13 back row with sadness. I hope I'm getting that right. I can't remember if it's sadness or fury. Either way, Red 13 in the back row. His materia setup is fire elemental on his armor. Enemy skill on Red 13. Yeah, we got E skill. And then just healing for him. And then poison on Red 13. I like to put poison on Red 13 versus another character just in case. And then really the rest of this is just making sure that you're equipped well. But Red 13 is our focus character right now. He needs to be in a position to get hit with this massive attack and survive. Once we get this, pretty much all of Disc 1 is a cakewalk. But if you want to use it, that's up to you. Yeah, we're gonna get beta. So reminder, we just left Midgar. We're supposed to go to Kalm and meet up with Eris and Tifa. But we're gonna come back to that. Oh wow, all leveled up already. Good. Just do Kalm skip. You know, I thought that was more recently discovered, but that's been around for years. Well, I think Kalm skip was discovered back in, like, what, 2022 or something? I thought that was, like, way recently. Glad to be proven wrong, but I don't think Red will survive. He's in the back row. So we'll see. He should. Oh, does the back row not matter? We'll find out together. I love doing this in my playthroughs, though. It's only for physical damage, really? Alright, before we try this, we're definitely going to save and make sure everyone's at full health. Alright, so the Shinra, or the Midgar Zolom. Yeah, the Shinra Zolom. They got a job at Shinra. Midgar Zolom. What we're gonna try to do, Red 13, get hit by beta, survive it, inflict poison, like bio attack, but also inflict the poison status effect, and then just try to make sure that that Red 13 doesn't get kicked out of the battle, because the snake will do attacks where it kicks your party out of the battlefield. So if he kicks Red 13 out of the battlefield, even if you win, you don't learn beta. So let's see what happens. You're intended to not fight this thing, but here I am. We saved. If we don't get first try, don't worry, we're gonna be here for a while. Level 26, Midgar's Olin, 4,000 HP. It will not start doing beta until it's about half health. First try with that, good. Alright, we're just gonna keep spamming it though, because it's still a good attack. Is it Mind Blow? Can't remember what limit's really good for this. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Who are you kicking out? Don't be Red 13. Don't kick out Red. That's all I ask. Hold. Okay, well, he's chomping. He's about half health. Barret limit. Oh, did it get rid of all of its MP? But it would still have some. I'm thinking Red 13's limit break that inflicts slow on it. That might be what I'm thinking of. There's a really good limit break to use against him. Alright, well there goes Barret. I don't think he's gonna... I deleted his MP. That's funny. Well, at least Cloud's got his limit break. We can carry that into another attempt. Yeah, it's power is used up. It just said. 300 health left. Cloud's dead. But this should kill. Alright, Red 13's gonna get some experience for this. And that's about all. So he can kill it. We just didn't get hit by beta because I used the limit break from Barret. Oops. Alright, well let's try this again. Cloud's dead. Let's try this again. Yeah, GG still, thank you. Snake, I need you to come over here and avenge your brother or something, whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, Bio. Inflict poison. Ooh, first try again. Let's go. It did get rid of all of its MP with Mind Break. Or Mind Blow. Alright, we'll just let the poison counter tick down. It's at 2,700. here on Cloud. Alright, it's getting close to beta range. I might need Red 13's other limit break. Lunatic High. Don't kick out. Okay, I got rid of Cloud. That's fine. $1,200. Is this it? Here it is. Okay. Red 13 live. Okay, we learned beta. Ah, come on. And then we immediately use beta. Come on. Should be it. Let's go, dude. With 53 health remaining. Now everything on disc 1 can immediately explode. Dude, poison. If you can use bio and stick it with poison first try, wonderful. Obviously you would have to keep re-rolling with bio to try to get the poison to stick. The only other thing that would have really helped out in this fight is if Red 13 had his second limit break. What is it? Is it called Lunatic High? I can't remember. Or is that his final one? I can't remember. His next limit break gives you haste. So imagine putting haste on everybody here too. Like that would help. Oh yeah, I could have used the guard source. My bad. All right, let's now let's go get Matcher Magic, and then do the stuff in Kalm, or at least make our way to Kalm. That's happened to me, Mocha Man, yeah. It wasn't beta though, it was Aqua Lung. I used Aqua Lung. And then while it was queued up, ready to go, Aqua Lung was then used against my entire party and one-shot everyone. I got a game over. Death by confusion. Yeah, the little floating, like, jack-o'-lantern, pumpkin head looking enemies. I can't remember their name to save my life right now. Alright, let's go fight a, Shinra weapon. We're looking for the cutter, I think? The walking machine guns. Here we go. Alright, attack Red 13, please. I need magic missile. Match your magic, please. See how much health they have. Oh yeah, you don't like getting this steal? At least you can do like multiple things with this fight. 30 years and I still don't like melee Barrett. Right, yeah. Well, he's just so helpful to be a ranged, like, he's our only ranged character for the longest time. Hey, we learned Matcher Magic. There we go. Magic Missile. Give me that. Give me that. There we go, atomic scissors. That's such a good limit break, dude. Such a cool animation. I got 10,000 gil. And we're done with enemy skills for the moment. This is one of my favorite things to look at with enemy skills. Especially if you get all of them. If you can make sure to remember to get all of them. Which I would like to do in this playthrough. Are we done? Well, I think so. At this moment. Yeah, we could go fight the moles outside of Chocobo Farm. That's true. I'm gonna be happy with beta. We did the super hard thing. And didn't get a game over. I didn't expect that. I expected to get at least a couple game overs trying to get beta. Man. This game is crazy. It's so good. 30 years ago. I think honestly this is one of the major things about this game with the world map reveal too. It's not a fixed perspective. You can change the camera, you can rotate it. You could do fixed perspective, right? But you could also just do this. My God. Oh, I don't have enough MP to use beta. Hold on, we'll fix that right quick. Here we go. Let's see how much damage. I think this is gonna do over 1,000 damage to everything on the screen right now. It hits every enemy, and it's massive. We are not even remotely close to be doing that damage output right now, but you know what? I'll take it. Only 2,000? Damn. Do that enough, we'll be able to beat the final boss. Looks like we've reached Kalm.
Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry up and get your butt over here.
Let's go, Cloud. And we explore the town first. Oh, come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Don't do drugs, kids. Hey, an ether. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient. Thanks to Shinra. Don't you think so?
You're full of it.
But I'd hate to think what life would be like without Mako Energy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Dark Arachno, you were just about to say what I was about to mention. Feel free. You can type it out and I can read what you say, and then I could add to it if I have anything to add. Kalm is a very interesting place. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but seems like a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? Everyone's just gassing up Mako Energy here so far. Like, Mako's great. We love it. Shinra's great. We love it.
Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I hear they got lots of troubles lately.
Mark, Mark. Got an ether. Locked. Can't open it. Yep, that is the long and short of it, basically. Kalm, as we see it now, we don't know this at this point in the playthrough, but because of lore and because of continuity and other games from Final Fantasy VII's catalog, this Kalm that we're seeing is a cover-up. Yes. There was a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a wicked-looking sword. Yeah, that's why like all the town folk are just singing the praises of Shinra and Mako Energy. All right, we received the Peacemaker. Let's take a look at that. Peacemaker, a long-range weapon. Cool, a gun for Barrett to use. Hey, welcome in, Aaron's page. Resident Sleeper. This music is so good. My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing, I could just puke. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. Alright, found a guard source. I like that kid. I like that his sister's like super embarrassed though. It's funny. I hear that the natural resources near the reactors are being sucked dry. We're better off with them bringing in the Mako energy. I heard President Shinra was killed and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. Hey, you're pretty clued. Don't care. This is just between us. I heard that it was that their Avawadia columns that attacked the president Shinra and his son. Avawadia columns. The famous floating city, Midgar. Just once, I'd love to see it in person. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go work after monsters started appearing in the Mithril mine. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. Yeah, Shinra is no strangers to covering up. I mean, just look at the gold saucer. And, I mean, we haven't been there yet in this playthrough, but... I mean... Is it true that Shinra made a monster? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we're using the reactor, we can't stand up to Shinra. Got another ether. I got my health, and enough to eat. All's well. Sure you don't want to tell me about anything else you have there, man? Thanks to Shinra Inc., developing Mako energy for us, everything's more convenient now. Tourists, huh? There are some things you should know that'll come in handy when you travel around the world. Want me to tell you what they are? Sure. Then I'll explain how to use the world map. Well then, what do you want to know? Changing camera angle, the L2 button. There are 2 angles to choose from. Select the one you like. You can then rotate the angles either way by pressing L1 or R1. Yeah. Try different angles until you find the one that you like best. It makes the journey a lot more fun. How do I map indicate? Press the start button once to view the world map. There's a large and small map. Learn which to use, and you won't get lost as much. Press the start button twice to change the size of the map, and once more to turn it off. Pretty easy, huh? How do I operate these here buttons? You can ride things by pressing the select button and get off by pressing the cancel button. This isn't so hard either. Oh yes, you can't dash with the world map on. So make sure not to press the cancel button unless you get off. Remember this, because chocobos will run away as soon as you get off them, so be careful. That's it. Once on the world map, you can access the menu and save your game anywhere. It's a good idea to save frequently. Well then, bon voyage. Oh,
Stay out of the kitchen.
sorry. Sorry?
Me? I used to work in the coal mine down south called Mithril Mine. But right around then, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend most of my days here drinking.
I heard terrorists bombed the Midgar reactor. There sure have been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. I just hate it. Seems there was this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess they finally got wiped out by Soldier. Do you think Sephiroth is afraid of anything? Yeah. He's afraid of Cloud. I would say he's afraid of being grounded, since he's such a mama's boy. This is the item store. Alright, we got potions, we got got so many Phoenix Downs. Antidotes, hypers, tranquilizers. I do need some tents. I'll get 5 of them. Don't want to spend too much money on items because we've got other stuff to buy here. This is the materia store. Earth and heal are new. So let's get 1 earth, 1 heal. I think we're okay with just that. And then weapons. This is the weapon store. Alright, Mithril Saber. Cannonball. Mithril Claw. Full Metal Staff, not as good as what we stole for Eris. Mithril Saber would have been the same situation if we had Hard Edge. Hard Edge would have been better, but oh well. Mithril Armlet. She has 4 slots equipped, so that's why her defense is so low. Alright, we got the weapons. That's what matters. Let's give him Earth Magic. And that's fine for now. We'll give heal whenever we get there. Is that everything in town? Arnar. Yeah, it is everything. Yeah, okay. Barrett and the others are waiting for us at the inn. Oh, I can't leave? I can't go back out? Just solo it? Another question at the end of OG. Do you think Sephiroth is in charge, or is it Genova? I think that it's a give and take. I think ultimately it's Sephiroth in charge, but it's because he's got that willingness to allow Genova to intervene with him. Like, he's so accepting and willing for that to happen. So both can be true. Like, Sephiroth is in charge, but it's Genova, but Genova wouldn't be in charge without Sephiroth allowing it to happen, so on. That's the way I view it. Oh, man. We're here. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the 2nd floor. Alright, you guys ready to start in on FF7 Rebirth? Here we start. Cloud, you're late.
Yo, man, you're late.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now.
So, let's hear your story.
We're gonna do all of this before the end of stream.
You know the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Tell us that. Let's hear it all.
I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends.
You call that a friend?
Yeah, well, he's older than me, and he hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call him a war buddy. We trusted each other. Until one day. One day... After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier so I could be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sirs, something strange just crashed into our truck. That would be our monster. I love it. Does 0 damage. It's so sick. Dude, Sephiroth is so badass. What? That's Sephiroth? Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He's far stronger in reality than any story you might have ever heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth thought. And then we reached Nibelheim. It's all fun and games. Nice, dragon. GG. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. God, man, this music, the way it creeps in like that during these, like, first moments. It's like, it's such a perfect song to go with this feeling of, like, hometown reunion, but also, like, flashback mystery. Something goes wrong, you know something goes wrong because of the build-up to this, but what happens is so, it's so intriguing, and the music fits it perfectly, and it's also kind of dark sounding, especially whenever it gets to like the tone change coming up here in a second. Right there, it's like yeah, hometown, cool, but it's like you kind of feel hollow. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. It's so boring being on watch. Just sit tight. It's your job, right? Oh, you want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean to practice my pose. Does someone in Soldier always have to be careful about what other people think? How did it go? Was it like this? Oh man, the other soldier on the right copying it too. He's like, oh yeah, that's cool. I should try that. I should practice the pose. The pose! Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. The Mako smell is pretty bad here.
Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in Shinra building.
That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later.
Tifa, I was only...
Okay, Cloud, continue. It's a reunion of childhood pals. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must have been staying in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No. Maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the Mako reactor at dawn. Make sure to get to sleep early. All you need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends. I love that line. He's like so about the mission, and he's like, yeah, let's get some rest. We're so focused on this job. Oh yeah, by the way, you can go and visit your family and friends. And then he's Sephiroth is just so different. He never had that. So to him, he's like, oh yeah, afterthought. You know, family, friends, go enjoy that. I'm heading in. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I'm so nervous. I'm excited. That's right. Don't blow your chance to become a hero. God. I heard Sephiroth was coming. I got my camera ready. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture instead. I don't take pictures with nobodies. You better get back in the house. It's dangerous. All right. So big-headed. Hey, this guy's a real... You. Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I come here before? I don't remember.
Oh, now you're pissing me off. This don't matter. Get on with it.
Barrett. Cut to the good, important stuff about Sephiroth. Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? I love that guy. Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? Oh yeah. Cloud, you've grown to be a strong man. He's so cool. Way cool. Good kids doing their homework. Or eating dinner. Whatever they're doing. Oh, wait, what? Are they upstairs now? Oh, weird. Where'd they go? No matter. Let us continue. We gotta do it. We have to. It's a requirement. We're playing Final Fantasy VII. It's a requirement to do this. Oh, and ads are starting at this moment in time? Okay, I'm waiting. Wow, what a time for that to happen. All right, you guys, I'm waiting so everyone can enjoy. And I have this moment of Final Fantasy VII to thank for teaching me some basic piano when I was a kid. This location that I just walked into. Anytime a video game has a piano in it that I can actively like play and pick out the keys in, I always play the song from FF7. At least the first few notes, you know, the basics, to where you know it's the main theme. You play anything in game by ear? Not when I was a kid, but whenever when I got older, I used the do-re-mi's to kind of help figure out, like, oh, this is what that means on a piano. It also helped that my mom, she plays piano. She grew up learning piano through piano lessons and everything. So I've always had a piano in the house. So I always just like fiddle around on there. And, but yeah, I have FF7 to thank for being intrigued enough to want to start learning to pick around on a piano. And it's all because of this house. So there you go. There's some real life buddy lore. I think the Cosmo Canyon theme can be figured out on it. Well, you've got all the notes. You just don't have octaves in this. Cloud? Did you go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. Where's Tifa's cat? What was the cat's name? Does anyone know that lore? Was it like Scritches or something like that? Mr. Scritches? Snowy? I feel like it does start with an S. Cloud? Did you go into my room? Like, yeah. Alright, immediately go ahead and get this out of the way. There you go, chat. Received orthopedic underwear. Puts him in his pocket. Cloud, what are you doing? Cloud? It's true. Cloud? We're talking about something really important here. Your relationship with Barrett increased. Your relationship with Tifa and Aerith dramatically decreased. Yeah, welcome in, my deeps. That's a good emote. Did you play on my piano? Yeah, just a little. Or am I back? That is so weird. I've pulled up my phone to ask chat to see if stream reconnected, and I'm watching stream when I just got to the piano. But I'm seeing you guys telling me that streams there's like such a weird wonky thing. And there it goes. So that you guys could see me apparently, but I'm seeing that right now when I look at my own stream on my phone right now. What is happening? I'm trying to jam out on the piano. Here we go. How do you get that one note? I don't think that's it. That don't sound right. Hold on, let me just look at the notes. Did I have it? So yeah, it's do, re, mi, ti, la, do, re, mi. Don't sound right. I don't know. I don't think it's fa, mi, do, re, do. That's what it is. There it is. There's the song. I gotta get this right or else I can't. So, fa, do, re, do. That's what it is. So, do, re, mi, ti, la, do, re, mi, so, fa, do, re, do. Yeah. So it's R1 and X, then circle, and then X square X. Now let me present it to you. And the crowd goes wild. I've heard this melody somewhere before. Managed to play well. Having toddlers, I've got a 9-year-old now, and I've got a 2-year-old right now. But when my son, when he was a toddler, he had one of those little like play xylophone things, and it basically has all of those notes on the xylophone. I was like just sitting on the floor playing with him, playing with his toys, playing with my kid, and then I was like, wait a second. I could play the FF7 theme on here. And I just start picking it out and I figure it out. I'm like, oh yeah, it feels good. Oh, of course. Yeah, we got the orthopedic underwear. We did that first. I did that before anything. Oh yeah, this is a fun little nod too. Cloud is level 1. His portrait is different. He looks younger. He's looking more at the camera instead of being like side profile. And then his gear, he's got the Buster Sword, the Iron Bangle Power Wrist, and only preemptive materia. And we'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, welcome in, Yacht Rock Smoothie, buddy. Alright, let's go to Cloud's home. Hands down the best Final Fantasy game. Don't at me. It's my favorite Qui-Gon. I'll always say FF7 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but I do think Final Fantasy VI is the greatest Final Fantasy. 7's my favorite, but I think 6 is it. Without 6 being what it was, we wouldn't have 7 the way it is. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, and FF5 did have a piano thing in it too. Not like this. It wasn't more. It was more like making sure you find all of them and play them to level up your piano skills in FF5. But yeah, that's fun. You find your first piano in Final Fantasy V, and the main character goes up and starts playing on it, and he's like sucks at it. He's like missing keys and like just sounds awful. But if you find every single piano in that game and play it, interact with it, by the end he's playing like classical, like perfect sounding music. It's incredible. So fun fact, Kate Sith uses young Cloud data for his character build. Once Kate Sith comes into the party, young Cloud gets overwritten. And it's, oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. Like behind the scenes game stuff. That's fun. This is my house. It has nothing to do with that incident 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? All right, Barrett. I don't know if you could call it a family. My father died when I was still very young. That's why my mom was living alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. And when I saw her, she looked fine. Damn. Oh, and if you remember earlier when we were in the slums at Aerith's house, Cloud fell asleep in Aerith's spare bedroom, and Cloud was dreaming of this moment. So here we go. Hi, Mom. Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So, this is a soldier uniform. Mom, My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down and had a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be the perfect type for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? You can't cook, right? I was worried sick about how you're doing. Hey, Cloud? You know, Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I will always be your mother. Let's stop this. A few days later, she dies. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. Who are you? I'm the town's... Huh? Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father.
I want you to stay away from my daughter. Jeez. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Stay away from Tifa. Yeah, everything with... Yeah, I agree. Dancing Mad is one of my favorites. Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite NPCs. Hmm? Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has a good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter.
In my head canon, Zangan is supposed to be a Sabin reference from Final Fantasy VI. Just in my own head canon. Traveling monk that goes out and teaches martial arts.
I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck.
Love that character. He's so cool.
So, what do you need, Cloud?
Let me know the situation in town.
Now, about the town. A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months.
It took them a year to send Shinra, to send Soldier here? Wow.
There have been a lot of monsters appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor, while they were still building it. But once it was completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees in the mountain withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but now, what can you do about it? Anyhow, we've got to get rid of the monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit.
Where's Sephiroth?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Yeah. It makes me think so much of Sabin. Zangan's so cool. Yeah, or Gokin. What are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed. Yeah, there's 4 of us, so only 3 beds. I love Sabin. Those Street Fighter moves for his abilities blew my mind. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. It's still early. I'm not going to wake you up tomorrow. Let's talk one more time to the innkeeper. Give me a room to stay.
Oh, it's all been reserved for you Shinra people, so I don't mind. But wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at your home?
All right. I was just curious what he said there. All right, Sephiroth, let's go to bed. Let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out.
Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens.
Trust me.
I'll be all right, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Tifa? You're the guide?
That's right. I just happen to be the #1 guide in this town.
It's too dangerous. I can't involve you in something like this.
Then there's no problem if you protect her. Let's go.
Mr. Sephiroth, please, let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too?
Cheese. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed.
See, chat, well, back in the day, you didn't have digital cameras. You had cameras that you had to go and develop physically. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nebel. You couldn't just take that and upload it to Facebook or whatever. The cold air of the mountains of Nibble. It was no different. Kids these days, what's developing a picture mean? I love this. All right, Sephiroth. I love all. So notice, front row, Cloud is in the back row. Level 50 versus level 1, and then his equipment. I say Masamune. You can say Masamune. Tomato, tomato. He's got the Masamune, gold armlet, and tough ring. Way different stats. His attack is 99. His attack percent is maxed out at 255. Defense and magic defense. Really though, it's just attack is just insane. And here's one of my favorite things. Looking at his gear, he's got mastered revive, restore, earth all, fire, lightning all, ice all. And if you try to unequip it, he's like, "You're not touching my stuff. This is my gear. You have your own." If we try to unequip his weapon, it just won't let you. But his materia, he actually reacts to it. He's like, "Get real." All right, let's go. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Let's hurry. The bridge. I love how cold this is. Everyone seems to be all... Or, this is Sephiroth. Everyone seems to be alright. Can we get back where we were? These caves are intertwined, just like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, there seems to be one person missing. It may sound cold, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back now, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. So cold. Dude, look how cool Sephiroth is. Another thing that's great about this flashback, whenever Sephiroth gets a turn, you don't get to control him. It's so good. What was it? For like 26 or 27 years, people kept just being like, "Oh god, there's gotta be a way to unlock Sephiroth to play as him." But no. Hey, look, hands off the controller. His bar fills up and he's already going. Oh, Cloud. 4 health. So sick. Alright, I just wanted to explore over this way. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave.
It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here.
Alright. It does not matter. Any shape, way, or form of Final Fantasy VII, when I get to this part, I have to share talking about it. I remember it like it was yesterday. It's crazy how our brains work and how memories and things like that come flooding back. This is just a little side story for me personally here. This room and this interaction, seeing Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa, and a Shinra grunt talking about what's in this room. When I was a kid, my older brother is 5 years older than me. He went to one of his friend's house to spend the day, like, hanging out. He was probably like 10 or 11 years old, something like that. So I was like 5 or 6 years old. And my older brother went to a friend's house to spend the day, hanging out and play. And then once it got late, it was time to come home, my mom and me went to go get him. And whenever we got to our friend's home, it was dark out. I think it was raining too. But we hurry in to go in there and be like, "Hey, come on, time to go." And we as soon as we walk in the front door, we're in the living room of my friend's home. And I'll never forget this. It was my brother, our friend, and his dad in the living room with a PlayStation 1 hooked up to the TV in the living room. And they were playing Final Fantasy VII. My first time I'd ever witnessed anything like this. So I was like 5 or 6 years old when this was going on. And we're walking in saying hi, it's time to go, I hope you guys had a good time, saying hi to the family and all that. And I remember walking over and just sitting down looking at the screen and being like, what is this? Is this a game? This looks really cool. And I'll never forget this room in particular. We haven't got there yet. It's whenever it's the close-up of the characters looking at the natural materia. That was my first ever impression of any Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy VII was my first game, but this flashback scene specifically, God, it's been almost 30 years ago, and I can remember it like it was yesterday. So just, man, this game it just means so much to me. And every time in this, anytime in Rebirth or any other Final Fantasy VII iteration where you get to see the flashback and you get to see Sephiroth, Cloud, and Tifa and the Grunt talking about natural Mako forming materia, I just have to take a moment and talk about it because it just means that much to me. It's crazy how our brains work. Yeah. No, thank you. I remember walking in and seeing it from a distance. I walk in and the TV and the living room and everything was to our left. So I look over and I'm taking my shoes off out of respect going into someone's home. And I walk over and I'm like, "What's up, bro? Well, what's going on here?" And I remember just looking in and being like, whatever this is, I want to know more. What is this? And then like a few weeks later, we get a PlayStation 1 and we get quite literally what I'm holding in my hands, this copy of Final Fantasy VII. Have had it ever since. So thank you for listening. All right, and it looks like ads are playing. All right, well, I'm glad I got to finish that story before ads played. Give a little break. So yeah, this scene always just means the world to me. No, no, no. This was not my first video game. This was my first Final Fantasy. First scenes for you was desert area getting lost. Oh no. No, yeah, I feel like my first game that I can go back to and remember very vividly being like my first video game was Sega Genesis that came with Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Still have that too. I'm very fortunate to have a lot of my childhood stuff, like games and consoles and all that. Sonic 2, Road Rash 3, heck yeah. So yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 1. And dude, please, I don't know if anyone in chat would know this. I'll be so happy and also impressed. But on the Sega Genesis, did anyone else in here play a game? And I'm going to use the word game loosely here. Did any of you have the cartridge of a program basically called Art Alive for the Sega Genesis? If not, no big deal, but please, I would love to see more people know about Art Alive. Dude, I spent so much time playing Art Alive. It was basically like Microsoft Paint, but on a Sega Genesis, and it being like all Sega themed. It was quite literally Microsoft Paint. Tyler reminds me of Tiny Tuna Art Game for Genesis and or SNES. I could see that kind of. Yeah, I played that too. In your time, look up Art Alive for the Sega Genesis. I wonder if there's any footage of that exists anywhere. I spent so much time on that game, drawing characters from other video games in it, and just like looking at strategy guides and then drawing characters. Oh. Anyway. Now that the ad break is over, let's continue. All right, what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. It's oh yeah, it was very 90s. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. This screen right here, where the characters, you could see them super clearly. This was my first screen of ever seeing anything from any Final Fantasy ever. It really is a super janky MS Paint. I know, right? Art Alive was great though. Being a kid in the 90s and being like, oh, I like to draw, I like to paint, blah, blah, blah. And like being really passionate about it. Having that, oh, dude, I spent more time in that than most Sega games. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to be able to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling upon magic. Or so they say. Magic. A mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use an unscientific term such as a mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. Mako Fountain. So, this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Hey, really quick while we're in this flashback, thank you guys for hanging out with me on stream today. It's been wonderful. This has been such a great stream. Just glad to be here. Thank you guys for being here and sharing that with me. Dude, I just adore this game so much. It holds up so perfectly well. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Yeah, welcome in, Jonathan King. Hey, buddy. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But... take care of the lady. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, same. Better take real good care of me, then. Yeah, this game was my first Final Fantasy. We just got past the screen that I was just gushing about it. That it was my first ever screenshot of seeing... oh, screen of seeing the game. Going to a friend's house to pick up my older brother when I was a kid. I was probably about 5 or 6 years old. And it was the screen where Sephiroth, Cloud, and Tifa are looking at the Mako Spring, and Sephiroth is given lore about the ancients and everything. That was my first ever witnessing of anything Final Fantasy ever. And then shortly thereafter that, me and my brother saved up our money and get a PlayStation 1 and get this game, and the rest is history. So, like, okay, just real quick, we're gonna continue, but real quick, just imagine as a kid, like from a child's eyes, seeing that and being like, whoa, these characters look really cool and this music is super great and it's like all full of whimsy and everything. And then quite literally 5 minutes later, we're seeing this stuff. It's like, oh, what is this game? Whoa. No context, seeing FF7 for the first time and it being in this flashback, I was so blown away. This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's had a good week, by the way. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But even doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes a materia. Right. Normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. What is this? Normal members of Soldier are humans who have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still different. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's why these monsters really are. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier. You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth.
No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth!
You saw it. All of them were humans.
Human? No way!
I've always felt since I was small that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this. Human.
I didn't quite understand what Sephiroth was saying at that time. I was even more surprised by that fact that Shinra was producing monsters.
Damn, Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate them.
Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held a secret like that? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud, don't you think so, Barrett?
Why are you talking to me?
Alright, let's keep talking.
Poking his damn nose where it don't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish that story?
Phew. Tifa? You were waiting outside then? Yes.
We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself at the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me.
And then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right?
We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim.
The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion.
Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion.
It's always human experiments covered up by the front facing of a super nice mansion, isn't it? Alright, there's no real use in exploring right now, but definitely later. There's no sign of Sephiroth. But I know I saw him go into this room. Love that. Does the arrows show up for this too? It does. Okay. In case you can't find it.
An organism that was apparently dead was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use.
9's one of your favorite Final Fantasies too. Same. Oh, your top 3 is 7, 9, and 10. Hey, that's a good list. A great list. I like that. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? I feel like if I were to pick a top 3 Final Fantasy list, like it's not enough. It's not enough. Mine would have to be 7, 6, and Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is absolutely one of my favorite games, period. Notice the 7s in the books on the bookshelves. The Roman numeral 7 right there above Cloud. There's one. There's a Roman numeral 7 over here too. Let me be alone. And then how many 7s are here? There's 1, 2, 3. What does it all mean? Look at all these books, man. Super secret, massive, multi-billion, trillion-dollar company with a secret mansion hidden away in the mountain range with an even secreter library of research underneath it. Secretly creating monsters. It sounds fine. Let me be alone. Sephiroth didn't come out of Shinra Mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. What happens if you try to leave right here? I don't think I've ever done that. So we know, well, there's no danger. We're not moving. What's Sephiroth doing? There's nothing that'll harm the town, right? Why? Why do you ask? The Shinra showed up to eliminate any information that could be an embarrassment to the company. You pick these things up when you travel as much as I do. Oh, dude, what? There's nothing that'll harm the town, right? No way. It's Sephiroth. He would never do that. Oh my. You sure do have faith. I don't think I've ever seen that screen before. Whoa. Hold on. There's nothing that'll harm the town, right? Why? Quite literally, the townfolk are like, Shinra likes to cover up anything that they get embarrassed by. The Shinra showed up to eliminate any information that could be an embarrassment to the company. You pick these things up when you travel as much as I do. So specifically Zangan, he knows. He's like, Shinra is going to try to do something. You pick up on these things when you travel as much as I do. I've never seen that before. I've always just went straight to Sephiroth. Oh, that's wild. So maybe he knows about Kalm. Sephiroth seems different. Oh man, the camera angles are so perfect right here. It's like cinema.
Who is it? Traitor.
Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an internet race. They would migrate and settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their harsh, hard journey, they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those that disliked the journey appeared. Those who stopped their migrations but built shelters and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth? Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to increase. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you get it? An ancient named Genova was found in the geological stratum of 2,000 years ago. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients. No, the Cetra. I am the one that was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How? How did he? Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother.
No contest.
Yo, what up, shoe pig? Hey, buddy. Shoepig, I know you've been talking a lot about wanting to play this and play the original FF7. I implore you, if you do want to, it would be a first playthrough for Shoepig, by the way. I implore you, do not watch right now. I've played this game so many times in my life, and every single time that I get here, it is the most goosebump inducing moments in a game. I'm telling you. Do yourself the biggest favor. When that music cue hits, and everything we're about to see. Really quick, I'm gonna go back here and look around. There's nothing else to explore and see. Shoepig, please. Look away. I know that there's a bit of a delay on the stream and when chat sees it and hears it and all that, so I'm just trying to be fair warning. I don't know how much of a delay there is, though. let's continue. Okay, so Sephiroth leaves. He's fine. He's just having a moment.
Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Hey. Am I going to die? Sephiroth. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible.
Papa. Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this to you, didn't he? Sephiroth? Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. Everything. I hate them all. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? You promised. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Let's take this planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the promised land. Sephiroth! My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With their superior power. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic. Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they... those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Really quick, it's really hard to see, but the plate on Genova's head says "Made in Hong Kong" on it. Look it up. PS1 Genova head plate made in Hong Kong. It's really funny. What about my sadness? My family? My friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take this planet back from the stupid people. From you stupid people for the Cetra. What am I supposed to be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. And that's the end of my story.
Wait a damn minute. Ain't there more?
I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the paper, so you can't rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened then. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. Seems like a lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone else carry it out after that? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth.
Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, and I'm leaving the thinking to you.
I love Barrett so much.
Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on.
Right.
Yo, come on, let's go.
Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I when Sephiroth cut me? I thought you were a goner. I was really sad. The ancients. Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting.
What a fascinating story.
Yes, Capito Jack. Sephiroth in the Shinra Mansion basement library reads all of the documentation that Shinra has and what their top leading professors and scientists believe to be true and reported on as fact, believing that they found Genova to be the last Cetra, and so therefore that's where that comes from. So take all this information that's, you know, created by scholars of their time and run with it. Now, there's much more game to be played, but, you know, obviously Shinra and their top leading scientists and professors, maybe they mistake sometime. Maybe they mistaked. Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. Interesting. I think the game said something similar at the headquarters scene about Sephiroth trying to save the Promised Land or something. That's, yeah, so Shinra, what is saying there with White Rabbit Object? Lots of unreliable narrators in this game, especially with what we just saw there in the flashback. The Cloud was about to, what? He was about to fight Sephiroth and he whites out and that's the end of his story, and even Barrett makes the most sense there. He's like, wait a second, none of this makes sense. What? You fought Sephiroth and lived and you don't know where he's at, but the newspaper says he's dead? So, Genova project gets green. So all we know at this point as the player and as the characters, all they know is Genova is believed to be an ancient. After discovering Genova and relocating it somewhere hidden deep within the mountains of Nibelheim, they start using Genova as part of what is Genova Project. Sephiroth, from official Shinra records, is the byproduct of the Genova project. So that would make Genova his mother, right? So this last found Cetra ancient that they believe to be a Cetra ancient, they use it to create what they think is going to be another living ancient. That's why Sephiroth thinks that he's an ancient, because the professors believed that Genova was an ancient. How else could they describe what this thing is? They see Genova, they discover it in the mountains after it being there for 2,000 years, and immediately jump to the conclusion that Genova is an ancient, that Genova is a Cetra that has been kind of preserved. And we will learn more about how that is a wild assumption as the game progresses. What a wild presumption. Clearly this is an ancient. Well, let's use it for testing. Are they related? No. Gast was the previous lead scientific development researcher at Shinra. And then after he is no longer there, Hojo takes his job. So no relation. Co-worker slash boss, mentor role, kind of. Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. Hey, we got a cell phone. Receive the PHS. Changing party members. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or at save points. With PHS, I can see you at any time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Alright. And that's everything here, right? Listen to me. Just now, some guy in a black cloak walked east towards that grassy field. Just now, some guy in a black cloak walked east. Alright, Sephiroth was seen, and he just went east towards that grassy field. And he's got this killer sword, and it's really looking really scary. Alright. So yeah, a lot of unreliable narrators is a perfect point right there. All of this information and lore about Genova and Ancients and Cetras and everything, even to Eris right now, is being fed to us from Shinra professors and documents and texts that they're finding. Doesn't make it true, right? Just because some scientists in a white lab coat wrote it down, don't mean it's fact, right? I love that we have this already. All right. Well, I say, because I'm pretty much at the end of stream right now. Let's save. I feel like getting past the flashback there was kind of the goal for tonight's stream. Starting at the Sector 7 support beam, making our way all the way through HQ, world map, Kalm, flashback, all that. I feel like this is a good point, also narratively, to kind of call it. So whenever we pick up next stream, which would be on Monday night, continuing where we left off, heading towards the grassy area and making our way, continue the story. So 2 streams in, 12 hours in. Feels pretty good, man. We are on world record pace for buddy percent, by the way. Check this out. Here's what buddy percent means, in case anyone didn't realize that this was a speed run. Buddy percent is real. Don't look it up, just take my word for it. That's how confident I am that people know about it. But yeah, we are now beyond Kalm, going into the next moments of this game. In my old playthroughs of FF7, whenever I streamed it, I used to have a channel point redeem, and I think I'm going to bring it back. This is an old one. A couple old ones, because I'm having so much fun playing this game again. I know this game backwards and forwards. But in case anyone wants to revisit some old channel point redeems that I used to have, now that we have the PHS, that could be one. Chat can decide my team. So channel point redeem, hey, put Tifa in, or hey, put Barrett in, whatever. Chat can decide that. I think that'd be fun. And then I think I'm gonna bring back the key items. I haven't had the key items on stream in so long. Channel point redeem where I show you a key item. I basically just find a collectible or a game or something that I find to be interesting, and just, hey, thanks for the key item redeem. Check this out. Look at this thing, a collector's edition of a game or whatever. I think I'm gonna bring some of these back, some of the old ones. Some of the old heads in here might know what I'm talking about, but if you're new, you haven't seen that with me before, so. But yeah, let's see who's on, and raid out. Let me save one more time, and then we'll go to the start screen. All right, let's see who's on. GG, thank you. Sometimes you gotta smell this flower. Oh, absolutely. I've never speedran any game except for Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger on Steam is the only game I've ever speedran. And there's so much, even in that speedrun, that you just miss out on with lore and character conversations and all that. So whenever I sit down and play FF7, like, I'm aware of speedrun stuff, Me personally, I'd probably only ever play this game casually, because there's just so much. Like, I've spent 12 hours and I'm just now out of Kalm. Top level speedrunners could have beaten this game twice, you know, in that amount of time. So we're not even like well, I'd say we're probably about 7% into this game. So I don't know. Love stopping and smelling the roses. DG, thank you, Hot Midnight. And also, glad to have you back, man. Hope all is well. Peace, buddy. Thank you, Cellar Dweller. Love that name, by the way. Yeah, I missed that redeem. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring it back. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So Shoepeg was just recently in stream, and I told him, please, for the love of all that is good. Shoepeg is a coworker of mine, good buddy, and I get to see him today. We get to work tonight, but he's been thinking about starting up OG FF7 for a first playthrough. My boy has never played a Final Fantasy game in his life, and he's been thinking about playing OG FF7 remake, all that stuff. He even got Final Fantasy 16 recently. I guess there was some big Square Enix sale recently. And I was like, dude, I'm about to start on FF7, like OG. So if you have a way to get OG FF7, you would love that. Yeah, I love watching first playthroughs. Shoepeg just recently got done playing Expedition 33 around the same time that I got done with it too. So that was great, watching him play Clair Obscur Expedition 33 after having just done a first playthrough of that game myself. Watching him play it was an absolute joy. So dude, if we raid over to Shoepeg right now, he is live right now, join me, won't you, in saying the raid message should just be play FF7. Right now he's doing a 100% trying to do everything in Skyrim. That's been like his ongoing, like, long run project, but been playing other games here and there. He beat all of Expedition 33. So let's raid over to Shoepeg and just say, hey buddy, play FF7. Yes, play FF7, and then if you have the Shoepeg foot emote, make sure you post that in chat too. One of my more recent emotes. I'm wondering how late he's going to be on too, because we both work later tonight. We have to be at our job in 12 hours, so. But yeah, go say hi to my boy. Wish him well with his stream. Play FF7, and trust me, I'll get on to him over the weekend. But let's just go say hi. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute joy streaming this game again, playing this game again. Hopefully by next stream, any tech issues that's been going on with Twitch and with Streamlabs or whatever has been going on to cause hiccups, hopefully all that gets resolved. I know it's nothing on my end. It's not my computer, it's not my upload, it's nothing on me. So I don't know what's going on with that. So let's read it out. Thank you guys again. Take care. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Bye. See you on Monday. And I'm gonna sit here for a while, because I know chat has been delayed for a while. I don't know if stream and raiding out it'll be delayed for a while. I don't know. So yeah, if you're watching the VOD on this and there was janky and you made it all the way through to the end, thank you very much. The raid went out. We just went over to Shoepeg, I believe. So play FF7 foot emote. Yeah, thank you for watching the VOD. Hopefully everything gets resolved. I don't know what's going on with that. I've done multiple things on my end to try to fix it. It's nothing on me, so I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna affect the VOD either. So I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. But all right. Looks like raid went through because I'm seeing chat popping up in Shoepeg's stream, and I just told him to play FF7. So All right, thank you for watching the VOD, and look forward to continuing. We got beta, dude. Disc 1 is in the bag. The only thing that me personally that I feel bad about with this playthrough is that I didn't get to steal Hard Edge in Shinra headquarters. I did it. I forgot too late. Fake fan over here, I guess. Anyway, thanks for watching the VOD. I gotta go. Take care. See you soon.